I'll tell what happened.
You know what? Give us your best interpretation based on what information you're given.
Alright.
Can you show me?
So what had happened was we went into the chamber, the big boss's chamber.
What happened before the chamber?
The weird blue ant led us into the chamber.
What did we see?
You saw some weird rocks.
Those are eggs, man.
I was gonna say the rune door. Let's the rune. There's a green.
I'm not
door.
even looking at the map right now.
Oh, you're not looking at the map? Why are you not? No. The map tells half the story.
There's a green runic door in the cave on the way in that says only the worthy may enter, but only Wholesome.
Can read it because of her weird eyes.
I have the special eyes.
Yeah, she has astigmatism and that allows her to read stuff.
It does.
That's weird.
Listen, we don't question how Fae do things, apparently.
You also got a weird fucking cat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Sometime during the fight...
normal.
Sometime during the fight, Blue got frightened, and he had to jump from Holson's shoulder as she attempted to get closer to the boss man.
He became a puddle.
Where is Blood? Oh,
he's on me now.
Yeah.
He conquered his fears.
But we ran into boss man, which turned out to be another version of who we fought back in the city. You know, the guy with mini eyes. It's like him.
Okay.
He wanted to be our best friend.
Yeah, he wanted to hire us to do stuff for him. And we're like, all right, but are you going to continue killing people? He's like, yeah. And they're like, no.
All right.
So we said, guess it's time to die. He said, guess so. But he ran away, so I guess he got scared.
Yeah, he teleported away somewhere. He's probably raising an army of undead, something to fight us or stop us from getting out of this cave.
I kept counterspelling him, so that was fun. But I ran out of counterspells. I've only got 3. So.
I feel like he was angry about that.
Yeah. Oh, he was probably angry because you smited him for 58 damage, too, so, you know.
Yeah.
Twice. Not once, but twice.
Yeah, but it turns out he's controlling the Spider Queen through a gem in her forehead. Holson almost killed her. Thank God she missed the second attack. Willie managed to convince her to fight against the thing, and she broke free from the control, but she's very weak now because we've all beaten the shit out of her to try to get that gem out of her head.
I told him a fun little fact that, if she died, max exodus of all the eggs.
And also
no exodus of the eggs.
And there's also, I want her to stay alive because good things.
Hello, Francis.
Hello, Francis.
Francois.
Francis is not able to be heard. Continue the recap.
Yeah, no, Queen got saved, guy teleported away, we left the battle over.
Yeah.
We're on the recap, you guys didn't even decide to wait for me, what the heck?
Nope, you said you're gonna be late.
Yeah, no, I'm still technically at work, so. But I'm on my left break, so I get to at least listen in.
Yeah.
Yay.
Halston, Francis, Travis, and the fighters began running towards the door because they want to figure out where the guy teleported to. Gwilly's staying back to take care of the queen, so I don't know. It's up to you guys.
Yeah, I want to kill this man while we have the chance, so he can't heal himself too much. So he could either be over here or this way, so we need to make a choice.
Yeah.
Depending on what spell he used. If I'm not mistaken, Francis
Dimension door.
Yep. We're not 500 feet underground.
No.
I don't think so.
So he could be on the surface, so we gotta run.
Yep. You guys
I
run.
can't send a message, so...
You guys run. I'll get us an ant army.
Alright. I guess Galen can dash.
I'm gonna tell Blue to keep, his little 60-foot blind sense. He's gonna stay on that.
Hey, do I still have plus 10 movement speed?
Yeah, that lasts for an hour. I think you got 25 more minutes on that.
Okay, so
27 minutes on it because you guys talked for a while before.
if I dash, that's 90 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna let, I guess, Gallon zoom in front, but
Yeah, this guy in full plate armor running faster than all of you.
I don't think he went to the top, though. I think he could have, but I don't think he did. Because did it feel like we were walking for more than 500 feet or less than 500 feet?
It doesn't matter. It's 500 feet straight line up.
Yeah, you can just go straight to the top.
Not really a way to measure that. Listen, are you guys running to the top or not?
Yeah.
Or are you gonna like try to explore the floors as you go to the top?
Are there people going to stay down here, or is everybody running to the top?
Willie's gonna stay here and try to talk to the queen. I need to make sure she's okay.
I would like to...
Francis is going to get everyone to get going, because we need to get going. We need everybody, just in case.
Yeah, but what if he's still down here?
This is going to be very interesting then.
I need
I
the
would go
queen.
this
The
way.
party?
I need the queen to be alive.
Can I, because Holston can see that there's nothing in this room, right?
There is a load of corpses in there that are clothed. It's just I didn't find,
Bones. But like she does not see a person in that room.
she does not see a person.
Yeah, she's got pretty distant, so she's gonna turn around and head this way, and start heading for this runic door.
Okay.
And then she just wants to see if she can enter. Just for fun. Just to see if that's like what they mean, like, because like he could also be entering into this area as well, because like there's, I don't know, that's my thought, but like it's also worthy, so who, like, what is the worthy definition?
All right. So we're technically not in turn order.
Because there's no way we can run 500 feet fast enough to stop him if he went straight up to the top, is my thing as well. But that's far.
Yeah. Francis is going to be going to the second floor and, like, is going to be pressing hard to leave.
Yeah, I think so.
So that's his stance. So let's.
Gwilly's helping the spider.
It's an ant.
The ant.
The spider, yes.
It's ants. There's a big
Well,
difference between the two of them.
She's giant! Look at her!
That doesn't make her spider. She still has
Well,
6 legs and no web.
I can't
spinner.
read.
Yeah. Yeah. So, what's everybody's response to Francis being like, "We all have to go"?
Holston will make the point of there's and like nobody here except for Gwilly or Gallon.
Yeah.
Can run
Gallon's
fast.
going to be running up.
Yeah, nobody here can run fast enough to get there in enough time.
Only me and Bellows could, really.
Yeah.
And Willie. But
And honestly, if I can't get through this door, I'll go up to the top.
Okay. So,
Bellows can move at 80, I can move at 90.
Yeah. And if I can't get through this door, I'll go to the top.
Do I have hit die? It's on my sheet it says I do, but I don't trust that I have hit die.
I think you healing surge once.
So you might have like
for you,
2.
Yeah, I got 2 left.
for the more.
Alright, then I will
Alright. So,
If they're sprinting past,
Francis is going there. Let's see. I'm going to make a persuasion for Francis to Travis and Dorman because they have specific things. They have their own agency about certain things. Persuasione. That is a natural one.
if whoever fails a natural one wants to stay down here, I can take one person with a thunder step, and we can get out of there quickly if we have to.
Well, remember the thunder step is in a location you see.
It's within 90 feet, and you have to see the destination.
Yeah, I'm just trying to say, like, get out fast.
Ba-ba-ba.
Because I can thunder step 90 feet back, and
Dormac is going to stay and gather the body of his friends. Travis wants the guy dead. Start rushing. Ethan Gouge is here.
He exists.
So,
does Stephen Gouge want to go with me?
he can if you want him to. 1, right, 3, 2.
Are you able to take someone else? Because I think Blood qualifies as a small creature.
Well, technically they're two small creatures, so...
Blood counts as a small creature. Yes. What is it? But he can make himself weirdly equipment.
What?
So I'll take Stephen Gouge. I'm gonna stay down here, and try to get through this door. If I can't get through the door, then I'll run up. So I'll be slightly behind everybody. And see if I am a worthy person to enter.
Okay.
Oh no, Blood.
You move Blood, not yourself.
It's Blood's the first one I always pick up. Even though he's underneath.
Yeah.
He's the first one that picks up.
Mm. The wall does not move for you. What is your passive perception?
Mine?
Isn't like 12?
No, it's more than 12. It's 15.
Okay. You do notice that there is a similar glow to the weapon that the amalgamation had.
Interesting. So the amalgamation is the worthy one. I'll come back to that.
Okay.
When we come back down here. I'm gonna...
Gallon, you're
I'll
rushing.
sprint and use my thunder step when I need to.
Okay. Well, I'm going to tell you this now. Let me read Thunderstep just to make sure.
Here. I'm not using it underground. That's not happening.
Okay, so you're not using it down here.
No, I'll use it if I see him.
Okay.
That is the only time I'll use it.
Um,
I'm just catching up, but I'm still very well behind. Blood, hello.
little Blood.
Yes, I guess I'm with him.
So, yeah.
Hello.
So, Bellows, Gallon, Holson, Travis.
It's gonna
Leafy
be
Gouge is gonna stay here because of all the shiny,
irons on the second level.
and silver's down here. So,
This man's gonna eat the walls.
Yeah, that's his prerogative.
The Spider 1 and 2, 2 and 3. Where is Spider 1?
He stayed behind.
Okay, he's staying behind.
Oh, well, he's over here if he doesn't want to stay behind.
He doesn't
He's
like
fighting.
a lot of this shit. To be fair, but like
Who's staying behind?
Dormac is definitely collecting the body, things like that, making sure that Gwilly is and Bramble are not alone. Everybody else is running towards surface except for Doofengouge. He's down here. Spider 1 is half tempted to stay, but knows for a fact that he probably would have died earlier. If it wasn't for Machine, he's on the fence. Gwilly is staying down here. But everybody else is running towards the surface.
I'm having Blue do a 60-foot blind sense for anything that is out of the ordinary. So like, yes, we're all running, but I'm gonna have him like specifically on like a swivel type of thing.
Go ahead and roll.
Yeah, no.
Perception.
This man
can
is
I-
so
can-
dumb.
Can I make sure to hit a pulse for everyone before they leave?
Yes.
Oh,
You can
thank
gather everybody up. Ba-ba-ba.
He has a pass of 12, but let's see what this perception is.
Perception.
It's a wisdom, right?
It is wisdom.
Oh, it's an 11.
He doesn't feel anything moving to an invisible point. Gallon, as soon as you get farther away from the green doors, the sword starts to stop glowing.
Wait, my sword was glowing?
Yes.
I didn't know this. Hold on.
That was
Hold
a
We can
roll.
come back.
warning.
We can come back.
Hold on. I didn't know this.
Yeah, it's literally one of the main features of that sword.
Holson
Oh,
knows things about
then
your sword.
I start
Slash-
walking back.
No,
Huh.
no.
I believe the Sword of Warning has a very specific enemy that it glows for.
No.
No, just for enemies.
It's like it's like Sting, but also not like Sting from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Are you- We can come back for it.
Let's do your shielding pulse. That's a 9.
That's fine. That's better than everything because I'm not spending time to get the higher number. We're rushing. But so I do the thing. I'll do one tap,
One tap.
and
tap.
then I will tell Gwilly to get up there as soon as possible. Like no dilly-dallying. As soon as possible. We're gonna need you. And same thing with Dormac.
Dormac says he'll be up there in a little bit.
All right, and I just give him give him and Gwilly a very stern look. Do not dilly-dally.
Okay.
And then I'll do my thing with one tap, and then I'll rush up with everyone else as fast as my legs can carry me.
All right. So, as soon as you move towards this point, as I shift click you, Gallon, your sword starts to dim away and stops glowing.
I'll point that out to everyone else.
Holston will make a note that she already looked at the door. It had to do with the monster that was there, so you can check it out later.
All right.
All right.
First and as he's behind the group because everyone's dashing. First and foremost, we need to make sure everyone's safe. And we're rushing out.
Okay. So you're starting to rush. You're running all the way through. I'm correct in saying this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Besides my one thing, which is a quick setup, I'm rushing through.
Okay.
It's gonna be a con check.
It'll be a con check because it
God.
took more than, 15 minutes to get down here.
Let me open my things.
Everybody that is in that group
Oof.
rushing. Ooh.
Do I want to do it now?
No.
No, I don't think
We just started, so that's up to you, though.
That's too early. That's too early. I have low HP.
You will definitely get there, but this will determine your pacing and also if you come out with exhaustion or not.
With the con check?
On
Yep.
contact.
Oh, same number.
Bellows, 13.
Okay, not too bad.
Colson is 17. I am built to sprint, baby.
Yee. Now all three that. Do a constitution for Francis. That is a 5.
For Francis?
What are you doing, Fable?
I'm
I've
just
been rolling
pressing your sheet.
Like, and you
God
rolled
damn it.
2 5s for him now.
I know, I'm gonna roll a third one, and if I do, somebody else can roll for him.
Oh,
Nope,
there's
it's a
19.
19.
On the mock roll.
It'll never happen again. The next one that really counts, it'll be a 5.
It's gonna be 5.
So, all them guards and Travis. Their con is not that great. Okay. Only guard 1 is that. So. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. Somebody roll for Travis.
Got it.
Okay. You're not exhausted. You're not exhausted.
I might be.
Galen, you're definitely
That's one level.
1 level exhaustion.
It's played on
Bellows.
me. Just
Bellows is not exhausted,
Ye fucking haw.
but just barely.
Ye fucking haw. That's
So
all that
total-
matters.
Francis, Galen, and Spider 1 all have 1 level exhaustion. So, you start rushing. Do-do-do. While they are rushing, Gwilly, what are you doing?
Sneezing up a storm over here. Jeez.
You good?
A head cold. Seasonal allergies. Make me sneeze and all that crap.
All that stuff.
So basically, I'm going to try to make sure Queen is able to survive.
Mm-hmm.
To see if she doesn't die from her injuries. And try and see if I can convince her to aid us in killing the one who captured her.
So, there is a note that I forgot to mention. But due to the fact that you were all there for like a second, this would have happened anyways. So that Umbreon is dead.
Damn it.
Any ant that is been hatched already is under the control of Creed. Because they were forcibly hatched and mutated and grown via his well through the queen.
Alright.
So all the eggs are alive, but it will take significantly more time for them to gestate.
Well, as long as the queen doesn't die. Protect the natural order and all
Queen
that.
is at 11 HP.
Alright, but she can recover?
Technically, yes. But it'll just take time.
Excellent. I will leave her one of my leaves so she can know my scent in case we ever meet again.
Okay.
And then head back.
And then start going.
Yep.
Dormac basically says, I made a mistake. Can you help me?
What do you make a mistake with?
I'm not that strong. And I did not expect him to be that heavy.
What are you doing?
I'm dragging my friends.
Those aren't your friends anymore, sir.
I must bury them.
Give.
It's the least I can do.
You don't have time for it. Not if you wish to live.
We'll be back then.
Yes. In a time when we're not in a time situation.
Yes, you're... He just lays their arms to rest and, starts going.
Yeah.
With you. So you're a solid, 3 minutes behind them.
Yeah, just doing a medicine check and all that.
Mm-hmm. Doof is going to hold down the fort.
Yep, you do you.
Okay.
I'll let the other one know. Send them down for you.
So, as you are rushing, 150 minutes. Due to you guys dashing, it takes you about 10 to 13 minutes to get to the surface, traversing everything, going a steep direction up, going through.
Gwilly will be taking his time to search to see if he hit in any of the crevices here in the caves.
Okay.
Never know.
You roll me a... are you looking for secret crevices or looking for him?
I'm looking for him in any place he might be hiding.
Okay. There's not going to be a point to roll.
I'll take it a little bit longer, but I'll make sure that he doesn't get away.
Yeah, there's no crevices in here besides that locked door. That Holson investigated earlier. Go ahead and just roll me just a general investigation. Because you might find something.
Time.
Alright, 18. You can tell that this used to be an old either hideout or bandit cave that also may or may not have been an abandoned mine. The way that this inner chamber was more so carved was not through burrowing, but more so like for this bottom chamber would be more so a withering of age, maybe an old aquifer that dried up, which leads to the Queen's chambers, eroded over time. via water and other things like that. But this also is very strange that it's both an iron and silver mine. It doesn't seem like it should be a thing that's possible.
Let's not try more refining the metal.
More so that iron and silver don't really intermingle most of the time in natural deposits. So, that's when you get out of the 18. Passing through, you do find several shiny objects, like within the crevices of like the pile of corpses and things like that. You do notice shiny, like some things that have sheen onto them.
But am I unable to find the man?
Yes, you are unable to find the man.
Well, I'll just do that and head back up whenever I get to it.
All right. So, to the rest of the group, too, Francis is lagging behind. You get towards the surface. You don't see anything immediately. Galen, your sword, when passing through the echo chamber, as you remember, had a faint glow while passing through certain, what is it called? Pillars? With like the Swiss cheese holes within it, but not enough to indicate that it was right next to you.
Okay.
Those of you that did everything, got to the surface, sees in the distance a disruption of birds, with everybody's passives overlaying. You guys are a rush. And those that would like to can roll a survival.
Okay.
You obviously pass the two red caps in the echo chamber as they're going through stuff.
Disadvantage.
Yeah. Travis can do survival, like Olsen.
Francis can too.
Francis can too. Survival.
I'll have Velos roll hers as well.
Natural 20 for Francis.
Well, maybe I won't. I'm still gonna roll Velos' survival, even though it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
14. I have to take her advantage off.
Yes. So with those that get above a 15 can see the tracks. When you got up to the top, the people that you had posted are no longer there. It seems that they have gone back to camp with the latest message hey, we're going to be down here for a little bit longer. Most likely it was a relay to get them back to wherever the camp was posted then. Because it was not technically next to the cave. Making sure everybody's up. You do find your way towards the camp.
Is there anything? Has anything happened?
Things
There's
happen.
no one here.
No one is dead.
Yeah,
But-
your message, it sent him back to camp.
There was an attack, and there is several bodies of specifically just giant ants, but they're basically all dead. Some are like still twitching, that last bit
But all
of.
the survivors are there. Pepper and everyone.
There are more wounded. There is an issue. Pepper is still there. She is wounded. The person that is not there is Victor.
Oh no! I rush over to Pepper.
Yeah, she's wounded. She's being cared for by. Luckily, you guys saved the ship physician, so nobody died.
What happened? What's going on?
After nearly an hour of you being down there, we were worried. The men came back. But within that hour of no contact except for the last bit, we were charged.
And was anybody hurt? I just, again, a quick scan, obviously nobody, obviously hurt, but is everyone here?
Everyone's here, except for Victor. That is very most noticeable. One of the carts is exploded. Out of the three, it's not your cart.
It's the one that had the lodestone in it.
Yes. He came out.
Shocking turn of events.
He came out of nowhere. Seemed very roughed up. And proceeded to make his way towards the cart. Victor was inside. And he dragged him away.
He dragged Victor away?
Mm-hmm.
And then I look over at the cart when it was exploded. What caused the explosion?
She looks over. I'm not quite sure, but it was not magic.
Can I go over and inspect what happened?
You certainly can.
I would like to, please.
That would be investigation.
Can I look and see which direction the tracks are headed?
With the survivals?
Yeah, no, I'd have Travis also look for tracks that are leading away, dragging somebody.
The survival stand. It went south.
Okay.
It was no more than 8 or so minutes ago when he got dragged away and left.
I'd have while I'm investigating the source of the explosion, have everyone get ready to start moving south, except for all the guards that were with us to defend.
They'll stay in
but I'm gonna inspect real quick the source of the explosion because I just want to make sure of something, and then we'll start heading south.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll you investigation.
Thank you.
That's a 16. All right. With that investigation, it seems to be a combination of concussion and fireball.
See?
What most likely happened from that 16 and you being in a rush, it wasn't magic that exploded within there. It was a homemade bomb made from probably gunpowder.
Once everyone's gathered, we'll start going south, and I'll start leading the way.
Okay. Start going south. About this time, Gwilly, you would be exiting the cave along with Dormac. And like brush tracks, things like that. You guys moving in a hurry. It's not that hard to see in, snow. As you're going away. So they catch up while you're trying to assess this. So you're all technically back together.
Okay.
So why is our caravan on fire?
Holston's just like,
Some sort of bomb.
You guys are moving downwards, south.
But we never unburied the keg.
We buried a keg.
A keg full of gunpowder, yeah. We moved it away from the camp so it wouldn't blow up randomly.
It wasn't big enough that it would be a keg.
Yeah, we still buried it away from camp.
Yeah, you got it away. Okay. So, as you move south, still running. You guys are fine for the check for right now. As you see, not as you see, as you feel a slight rumble. And eventually see within 500 feet a very small vessel.
During this time that we've been running / trying to get here, I would have done the rod or the pack keeper to get my extra spell back.
You could have done that whenever. So that's
One of the many actions that I took.
one of the many running actions. So
So that I have a 3rd level.
it is proceeding to lift off.
Like a rocket?
Not like a rocket, but you get the general hum and like vibration of the ground as it's going off. It's about 500 feet. You guys are dashing. Anything you would like to do is
500 feet?
more so a small. If I was going to give it like a size, it looks like a little bit bigger than a not a sailboat, and it's way bigger than a canoe. It's about 20 by 30 feet long. Not by 20 by 30, like 15 by 30 feet.
I don't have anything that would do 30 or 500 feet away.
Nope.
So.
Nope.
All I got is ever strike.
Dashing in.
All I got is ever strike. They increase my movement.
You guys are getting within 300 feet. It's starting to lift off. As you get closer and closer, it's starting to go away. You're about 120 feet as it is approaching 30 feet in the air.
So, with angles.
So it's 120 feet away from you, but it's 30 feet in the air.
So 120 feet, just 30 feet in the air.
Yeah, just 30 feet in the air.
So if I shot it, it would be a 120 foot angle.
Yes.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Am I in range for Judge?
I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna Eldritch
Judge?
Blast.
Let me look at Judge's range.
Then when I can get
I can't
within
remember
90,
if it was.
I'll jump that ship.
It is not on the sheet. I will go look for it. While this is happening, you guys can decide some actions if you like, or if you have any.
I'm gonna do so it's a ship.
Yes.
Does it
seems
have
to
what
be
looks like to be like engines? Or like things that are making it lift? Because I'll shoot at those. It can't lift if
same.
it can't go.
Man, this would be a great time for me to be a druid and have the jump spell and give that to fucking Gallon.
Yeah, no, I just have.
Because I
have something that could get me there. It's just.
So, would it be my action to identify a weak point of the vessel with my,
a weak point of the vessel would be an action. Because you're.
I'll go ahead and do that so I can identify a weak spot for everyone to focus.
Okay.
I'm just gonna shoot at whatever's making it lift off. Like if it looks from a distance, like it's. I don't know. Is there like fire or something that's coming out? I don't know if I can throw
a rock one.
Not fire. It seems to be lifting up by some sort of magic engine.
Oh wait!
Well, I'm gonna shoot towards some magic. 120
okay, like
feet.
I said,
before
you say something,
yeah, that's its max range. That's its like long, so disadvantage.
But you could do it.
Interesting. I'll let Francis go first.
Francis is going to investigate.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 17.
Oh, thank God.
You're smart.
With his keen eye, looking through goggles, seeing through.
So, question, actually, would this count as part of my gnomish tinkering because it's identifying
it's identifying technology.
Yeah.
So I will roll again. Take the higher 2. 17.
Ah, shit.
You can tell that it's working off of gems. There are several gems on the actual bottom of the ship.
Shoot the gems?
Yeah, no, I'll be like, aim at the gems underneath, and then if I get a chance, I'm going to take a shot, but...
Yeah, that was your action, so...
Pew pew at the gems.
Okay, so...
Oh my God.
Javelin!
Javelins!
Let me go look at the AC for crystal.
I have no idea where to put the
Eldritch.
Well...
I'm pretty sure...
Wait a minute.
One of those has to hit.
I get 2 of these. Oh no, the second one.
It is an action.
I mean, attack action do be 2 attacks.
Attack
action do be 2.
So, due to the fact that you guys did that, and specific points, they'll have that blast, AC,
One of these clerics wants to bless. That would be great.
You assume they have spell slots left. Or the bless spell.
I do assume.
Oh, or the bless spell. You know that bless.
Hey, I have that spell.
Hey, you could have done that instead of throw javelins at you.
Fuck that.
No, the javelin... Well, the 10 might not hit.
The 17 might.
Hey, Miggy. Do you know which book is the objects thing?
Yeah, I have it. There's no, like, object HP thing in the books. I just have the one that Roll20 provided.
Oh. Can I get that, please? Or...
Absolutely not.
There it is. No, go to hell.
Okay, go to hell. You go to hell and you die.
You go to hell, you stay there.
Not to like rep a different game, but I've been playing Story of the Seasons, Pioneers of Olive Town recently because the Switch did it for free to give like honestly, best game ever. Love it. 10 out of 10. If you like a nice calm game, this is the game you go for.
Slime Rancher?
I mean, you can be. You have to, like, brave the wilderness.
Well, I mean,
when I
it's
say
like-
brave the wilderness, but...
I mean, that Slide Rancher is a very relaxing game. You should totally get it if you want to just have fun.
I do just love a good relaxing game.
All you do in Slime Rancher is kidnap slimes for a natural habitat, bring them to your ranch, and collect their shit for money.
Well, that sounds nice, actually.
Yeah. There's only one hostile thing you need to worry about, and that is if you mix too many slimes together, they become tar slimes and try to eat you.
Oh, God. Okay.
So, just be careful.
I was just trying to raise cows, but, I'll take this, too.
It's a very good game. It's had a lot of updates recently, too. Now, I'm debating
no.
Oh.
17 hits.
Oh, yeah, I got 2! Yee fucking ha!
Wow. 14.
Wow.
Get fucking wrecked, Jims.
If only you could smite the javelin time.
Okay, so that is a total of 38.
I like to think it's like I'm launching cannons, so like I'll like get knocked back with each like hit.
What happened to finger guns? It changes every session.
You know what? It depends on what I feel like. It's finger guns and cannons.
Just
if
like
I feel like it looks
Hakusho,
more thematically and cinematically cool.
In Yu Yu Hakusho, he has the finger guns, and then he also had the fist, which was a cannon. Boom. Yes.
Yeah. So, significant damage to one of the crystalline panels underneath.
Does it look like it's raising slower?
It is raising slower.
Oh, good. We can get closer. But it's already out of range if it's 120 feet. We can get closer and it's still 30 feet off the ground.
Well,
its lift is slower than its forward momentum.
Well, now I need to decide if I'm going to do something for the long term, but possibly lose the ship, or short term and possibly get on the ship. Yeah, I can bonus action. I can bonus action Zephyr Strike to increase my movement by 30, and then action dash to make my movement a total of 90.
Oh, I'm gonna try to get on the ship. If
no.
you can get on the ship, I get on the ship.
So 65. I can move 130 feet in this turn.
Do it.
You want to do it? That's up to you.
You may also be going down with the ship, so.
Well, someone needs to get near that ship. Yeah, no, that'll be my first turn. I'll bonus action Zephyr Strike and then dash the 130 feet to get underneath the ship. And also, will you allow me to do something creative?
That depends on what it is.
I want to use Thorn Whip to Spider-Man drag myself towards the ship.
Yeah, I fucking like it.
We love Spider-Man.
Yeah.
But you will have to do it to hit on the ship.
I know, but that's my next turn.
So yeah.
That's my next action is to use Thorn Whip to drag me closer to the ship.
Well, as soon as we get 90 feet, I'm also getting on the ship. So, let's go.
It is moving particularly away.
No, fun
Total
fact.
of 80.
Fun fact about Zephyr Strike is I can give myself advantage on one attack roll, and I'm totally gonna do that.
Yeah. Moves a total of 80 away. So it's currently 200 feet away from it.
Well, I can't catch up to it, and I can't shoot it.
How far away is it from me?
You got 130, so you were technically 10 feet ahead of it. So it's technically 70 feet away from you.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
You're the closest one to everyone because you did not use your action to hit.
I'll use my action to move. Alright, well, I would like to attempt to Thorn Whip it then and grapple the ship.
Okay, what is the range of Thorn Whip?
Technically, Thorn Whip is 30 feet.
30 feet?
Yeah, so if I can move 35 feet, put me just outside of range.
You can attempt to climb a tree to get closer to the vertical.
I will do one of those things that allows me to make
I'll
this
let
attempt.
you do a free action.
Alright, I will do that. And give myself advantage on the Thorn Whip attack.
Okay. So while that's happening,
Damn it! I'm gonna reroll because I really want this to work.
okay.
There we go. I am now Spider-Man grappled on the ship as my arm turns into a tangle of vines and latches out towards it.
So that was the to hit. That was not the like going up.
Yeah, that's it to hit.
Yeah. Like I said, if you want to get higher up on the vertical, you have to roll in athletics.
A thorn whip naturally drags me 10 feet closer.
Oh, so you're hitting the tree to fly up.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
What's the range on Judge again?
It is 90, 240.
So you could technically get it.
Yeah, I'll take a shot.
I have a question because I was looking at I'm looking at the Eldritch Blast,
Yes.
and it doesn't have like a disadvantage range. It just says range.
No, it is just 120.
Yep, you can't shoot far. You cannot shoot farther than 120.
Okay, well I gotta do something to get closer.
Yeah.
Just for fun, I want to roll the thorn whip damage. Hey, look at that 8.
What you technically can do is you can use your teleport to cover a lot more distance, and on the next turn you can pop them with 2 more. You wouldn't get on the ship,
it's moving
but we can get more
80
damage.
feet. That's the thing.
Yeah, and you can teleport 90.
Yeah, but
Which
at the start of next turn, it's going to be... It's only
Another
80 more feet.
Yeah, it's only going to be 190 feet away from her.
So, no, but this is what you do, because you're going to be moving 30, and then you move 190, that's 120. It's going to be at... Oh, no. It would be at 160 feet.
Instead of using my action, instead of using my action, can I just run 30 more feet?
So you're already moving 30 feet. To get an additional 30 feet, that would be a dash.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take you guys to the improv map.
Cool.
Yeah, I just want to keep running.
You know, get everybody's, like, general facilities on it. Okay?
If I can take one shot right now, I will.
Okay.
Yeah. Slow it down. If you can shoot it, shoot it.
Would I be close
will
because
be my
my
only ability to
45?
shoot.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Okay.
Everyone's asking a lot of questions at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Calm down, guys.
Because we're not
Absolutely
wanting this.
not.
We don't want this guy to get away.
Yeah, I'm slowing it down.
There's a turn order. There's a turn order for a reason. One at a time.
We have no turn order.
Well, he got a natural 1, so we're kind of on top. No, I'm fine.
Yeah, turn order is technically Wholesome, Gallon, and then Francis, because that's the way you guys roll things. And then me last because fucking I don't know what you guys are gonna do. There's very little I can do. I'm not a ranged person.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. People over here. Let's just get shit. Sure, why not?
Well, actually, technically, the turn order is Francis, Holson, and then Gallon, because Francis used the action and told them where to shoot.
Yeah. So, taking guys over here. Technically, Gwilly is. Where's Gwilly? I forgot to pick up Gwilly.
Do I not exist?
You exist, just not
Absolutely
in the state of
not.
mind. And being.
I like the Star Wars ship. Why does it look so phallic?
For fun.
For fun.
A lot of the ships look like that, but I don't know.
It's a universal constant. It's aerodynamic.
Okay.
I
can't even go through with the joke.
Beg to differ.
I can't even go through with the joke.
The concept of
Okay. So this is just general.
Go ahead.
So that's there. Francis, you're technically in back. Going a line. due to the fact you only can move 25 feet.
He's the slowest.
You guys
It
are
would be
rushing.
probably 210 feet from me because I'm just the furthest back.
Gallon's there. Dormac is also 30 feet, but he was behind a little bit. So let's go there. Travis, 5.
I'd imagine though, like
That's 40.
Gallon hauling ass, and suddenly Gwilly just brushes by him and grabs the fucking ship.
Actually, yeah. Actually, I'd be right here since I have 15 more than.
Yeah, he has 5 more than Bellows, 15 more than everyone else.
This is what our layout looks like. It's not perfect, but it's what we got. Okay. So going in order. Still technically have a turn order here. We'll just utilize what we had last time.
You know we can't see the
I'll
turn
take
order
Blue
when we
off
switch maps.
because he can't do anything.
No,
we
he
can't
can
see-
look cool.
We can't see the turn order when we switch maps, so
Yeah. I will tell you right now. So it's Francis's turn technically first. So you have 25 feet. You moved 120 away from Olson. And then it moved another 80. So it's 200 there. So you're within the long range.
Yep, so it'd be a disadvantage.
It would be a disadvantage to shoot.
Alrighty then. Come on, Cogsworth, show me what this thing can do.
that was
That
an
is
8.
an
No.
8.
Can I use my reroll to use the 22?
No, you'll have to roll again.
You know that's not how it works.
I know because that's a misfire. Alright, reroll.
That is a misfire.
Well, there goes whatever chance I had of helping.
Well, you help by identifying, the weak spot, which has less AC than the actual ship.
Alright, that's me for the next turn and a half, so go ahead.
Okay. So you move a little bit closer. We'll just keep you there because stuff. All right, Gallon. Are you
Okay.
dashing or are you
I mean,
going to attempt to throw?
there's no way I could possibly make it up there. Even with a running long jump, to be sure. Or high jump. But,
The point on the map isn't set accurate, so
It's
Yeah.
not that accurate. So
just tell him how far you're moving and he'll move your token.
Mhm. So
yeah, I'll move the 45 forward and then go for the.
you're
jab
15
one.
feet faster than Holson. So
Yep.
Yes.
technically, it's within. Man.
Wasn't Travis able to take a shot?
Travis would be able to take a shot
Oh,
if you wanted him to, but it's not his turn. He was lagging behind a little bit.
okay. Then.
You're
yeah,
technically 185 feet away, current.
I am?
Yes.
Oh. Shit. Then I guess I dash.
So if you move forward, you're 45 feet of movement.
Yeah.
You'd be within 140.
Yeah, I need to get within 120.
So, you move another bit of movement. So,
I'll just sprint the 90. I'll dash.
so you're technically would be here, closer. Flip over. Bellows would be a little bit farther behind. The only way she can catch up would be to dash for 80. And I'm assuming that she's going to do that.
Yeah, no, that's what she's gonna do. She doesn't have anything that would reach.
Yeah. Okay. Bramble's on you. So you're technically up in a tree. That nice vertical going. Unless you have her wanting, like, you want her to do something else.
There's nothing she can do to help me catch it. So
Okay.
she's just holding on.
She's holding on. Wholesome. If you can move 30, you'd be 107.
170?
70, if you move 30 right now. If you chose to do teleport, that would be 110.
But then it moves 80.
Yep.
And then you move another 30, so that's technically
That's 80 feet.
90.
90. It's 120.
I could do it. Okay.
She teleports and moves. That's total
Oh, it's gonna cause damage wherever I teleport.
120. So
It'll be 80 feet away from you, but then it'll move 80 feet at the start of the turn.
You
It'll be
do
150 feet away
damage
from you.
either when you leave or when you hit. So you can
Well,
just do
would
it when
you
you
rather
leave and
me
not hit.
damage Dormac and Travis or some random land? I'm gonna go with the random land.
and like you can maneuver yourself to the point where you don't hurt them.
Is there somebody that wants to jump with me? Is there somebody close enough to me? If I ran 30 feet, would I catch up to somebody to throw them 90 feet?
Unfortunately, due to everybody else's increased movement speed, no.
That's
But if you tell them, like your friend, to dash to you and hold your action,
Yeah. I will run 30, hold my action, and then whoever gets here first, grab my hand, we'll jump.
Travis is the most useful because he can actually attack at range.
so it's Willie's turn.
Cool. I'm gonna get as close as I can to Thorn Whip.
Okay. Trees are close enough.
Because I want to grapple onto the ship.
Okay, so you're moving up a tree. Your movement technically is half because you don't have a climb speed.
Not
Or
until
do you
next
have a climb?
Not until next level.
That's in the next level. Okay.
But I just need to get within 30 feet.
30 feet.
So doing what I have to do that.
So you moved.
I use Thorn Whip to get me up the tree because it already got me up 10 feet.
Got you up. Movement. So yes, you have 130 feet of movement, and cut that in half.
It was 130 for that one turn.
Oh, just the one turn,
Yeah.
not just entirely. Okay, if you move all the way up with your 15, I believe you'd be just on the edge.
Hey, as long as I can do it. I'm a Thorn Whip. Yeah. 25.
25.
I am now grappled to the ship.
Okay.
Get there.
You're not
Take 'em down.
technically pulled because the momentum's faster than your Thorn Whip can repel you.
I know, but it's slowly. I can now begin the ascent.
Yes. I need Bramble to roll me a... What would this be?
Listen, she has both athletics and acrobatics. What do you want from her?
Are they the same number?
Huh?
Are they the same number or no?
Athletics is 5, acrobatics is 6.
Okay. I think because of the jerk motion and you being dragged through the air, just keep her grip on you and, that type of stuff. That'll be athletics.
Aha! Hey, Gallon, help me out, bro.
Yeah, I'll use it.
Thank you.
Okay.
At least she doesn't take damage from that.
Alright. She does not fall out of the tree. And she was just able to hang on to you.
Okay, thank you, Cal.
I'm not gonna let Bramble get hurt.
Okay. So that's Willie. He is currently being dragged.
Gallon is looking in awe.
Now, if one of you gets close enough, I can use my other hand to thorn whip you and grab you and pull you
I'm
close.
working on it.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll damage for me on that thorn whip, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay. 4.
4. Okay, that's not
Piercing.
anything.
Which I think most things are resistant to.
Yeah. Especially ships.
Yeah. No, you don't do thorn whip for the damage. You do thorn whip to move things.
Yeah, you do it for that reason, and it's working.
Also, there's also weight limits. This is a small vessel. You adding your and Bramble's weight, and maybe he has Victor with him. That's 3 bodies on a ship that slows it down.
I hope I'm heavy enough for that.
Add my body to
You're
the
not heavy
to
enough
it.
for that.
I'm heavy for that.
If you were like 500 pounds, then yeah.
I'm actually looking up how much I weigh, because I forgot.
You're light. I remember you being very, very light.
I'm small, yes.
Due to the opportunity of
110 pounds.
well, the turn order, Travis technically can get to you. Also.
Boy, howdy, let's go, Travis.
Yeehaw.
90 feet.
So
And
let's,
I will
move you
do
right
the
here.
damage where I was. Not where I'm
where you
going.
were. Okay. Go ahead and roll the damage for me.
Let's see. Let's see who gets hurt.
I want to ask you one thing. Are you just getting out of the way just enough so people don't get hurt, or are you?
Yeah, I don't want to
getting
hurt
out of the
anybody.
way in general, like a lady.
I don't want to hurt anybody, but I don't care that much. Like,
Okay. Roll
Like-
There
that.
is temp HP on the field, so everyone should have temp 9.
Step 9, yeah, but that does not include trees.
well, trees gotta go. Make way. Damage. Where is it? Thunderstep. Level 3.
Are we going to?
20 damage.
You guys technically would get here. Yeah.
A tree's
That's
coming down.
Trees are definitely coming down.
No, my nature.
Oh no, my environment. So it is going to be difficult terrain if Dormac and Francis can't make a acrobatics or athletics check to get through.
That's my last spell, though. So I'm all out. I'm tapped.
You're tapped. Okay. That was your held action. Dormac needs to make a athletics or acrobatics check. I guarantee you his acrobatics probably is better.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
That's a half movement. So
Yeah, his athletics is higher than his acrobatics. It's +4 because he made a proficient in athletics.
Well, 11 don't do it.
Yep.
So he is slowed the fuck down. Alright. Then it's him dashing, so... Francis.
Yep, I am going to try and fix my gun, because that is all I can do.
Okay.
Tinker's, right?
Tinker's still good. It is fixed.
And I move as fast as my
You
little legs
unplug
can
the,
carry me,
shell from the actual... That's what it's
because I am more or less out of this fight now.
Okay.
Unless that thing comes down, there's no way I'm getting in range.
Okay. So you're just moving a little bit.
Well, this turn, the next turns, I'm just going to be dashing, because otherwise I just won't keep up.
Yeah. You're having a hard time keeping up with your little legs. Anyways. Alright. Gallon.
Did Travis get to shoot, or is that his or was his action
He
going
did not
with
get
me?
a chance to shoot.
Yeah, let him shoot. Let the man shoot.
So he can
get the
shoot
2
that.
shots.
Well, no.
His rifle is broken.
Oh, so it would be the pepper. Yep.
Yep, it's pepper box.
Still 12.
Well,
Those
no.
ones miss. And neither of them are a misfire, so he just misses.
Next time.
The ship moves the additional 80 feet away.
We gotta slow this thing down.
As really, you are like a streamer on like a, you know those like plane banners? You're like one of them.
I'm really glad I don't have skin right now, otherwise this would hurt.
Yeah. You're not taking any extreme wounds because you're high enough up and not, Georgia the Jumbly into a tree.
But boy, I bet you're fucking cold.
Assuming I can feel temperature.
So it was at 30 and then it was at 40 up. Now it's gaining momentum upwards, but it's lagged. So now instead of 10, it's only moving 15. 50, 30 or whatever. So you're technically 45 feet in the air.
Woo!
And
Boy, am I glad I got a backup in case this goes horribly, horribly wrong.
yeah, just don't let go.
I'm not planning on it.
Don't let go. You may be coming crashing down with a ship, but don't let go.
And if you do let go, you can try and soften your fall with trees.
I'm gonna catch you.
Oh my god, I'm so far away.
You're gonna splat.
I'm gonna catch him.
Alright, remember when Luthien decided to ride in the back of the dragon that one time?
I lived.
You were unconscious, but you lived.
I lived.
I think this is dumber than that. But I'm the only one who can get close enough to do this.
We're trying.
So, Gallon, it's 170 feet away from you and 45 feet up in the air.
Whee!
Throw some javelins.
I can't.
You can move 30, and that would be
Well, I can 45.
100. Oh, 45. So that's minus 45.
They're not 125 feet away. He can't make it.
125.
He's too far away to throw the javelin.
5 feet.
He's 5 feet away from me and will throw a javelin.
It's fucking.
That's just rough.
Oh, that's rough, buddy.
Listen,
I'm
man,
so sorry.
I made you as fast as I can.
I know. I'm not mobile feet. I'm getting the fucking mobile feet.
Here's what could happen. Weirdly enough, because Holson did get farther than you and you caught up to Holson. If she chose to attempt to drag you, you could hold your action.
Just Olsen comes out of teleportation and Gallon just fucking robot runs right by her.
Yeah, this is basically the last chance to fucking get at it.
Wait, how would I get it?
What?
Basically, if Holson is able to drag you a total of half her movement, which is 15 you can
I
throw
see.
one javelin.
She grabs my hand and moves.
I reach out of my thunder. You see me. You hear a, and then you see me, and then I just rip you with me.
Bello says here she can't throw shit. She can throw a person possibly.
You're the question for Gallon. How soft are your hands? Are they awkwardly soft for your career?
Or are they paper mache?
Yeah. I like calloused to all hell.
I mean,
Do you moisturize?
I need to.
Holson does.
Okay.
I mean,
So-
maybe at least slightly callous.
Holson
have
will
a
judge you
choice.
based on the softness of your hands.
Trying
Yeah.
to think.
We have a choice for Bellows to throw Travis.
Now that could happen, But can he take his shots and then be thrown?
He can be thrown, and then on his turn, he can attempt to make shots.
Oh, yeah, throw the man. Throw the man. Throw
So,
the man.
if this goes badly, he goes prone.
She's not raging, so she does not get advantage.
So it's straight athletics.
I still have a reroll.
Oh, I can... Wait, can I... Oh, wait, no, that was... Oh, wait. Can I throw a javelin?
If you hold your action to throw one javelin and Holson drags you...
Then yes.
Where is it? Strength? Is it athletics check?
It's athletics to throw him. It's not going to be far.
Oh. 10?
Roll a dexterity for him.
Hey, remember that ring that Charlie got a while ago where if you grapple him, he turns into a weapon? That'd be great right now for Travis.
Oh, God. Travis!
He is thrown.
He is on his... He landed on his neck.
He can get up. He can get up and shoot.
Oh, my neck.
But he was within 120 feet.
I like to imagine...
That's the thing is.
I like to imagine
How
that
far
Bellis...
did he get thrown?
I like to imagine that Bellis was about to throw him, but then Bellis like slipped, threw him, and he just threw him right into a fucking tree.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
So how far did he get? Just
He
based
got
on...
maybe 3 feet in a wrong direction. He's
Okay. Alright, well, he can get up and shoot. He's still within 120 feet.
Yeah. So
He just won't be able to catch up.
Holson's turn. Because Bramble
Holson.
can't really do much.
Holson's going to drag him for 5 feet.
Okay.
And then use the rest of her movement. She's only going to drag him for 5 feet, so he gets within. And then use the rest of her movement, so
20 feet.
20 feet. And then she is going to go and take 2 shots
Alright.
at those little crystals.
Fuck!
Was that 14 to AC?
That misses.
Oh, 17 to AC. Wait a minute. It says
Yeah, 17 CA.
It says crystal, glass, and ice AC is 13.
It's not a natural crystal.
It's still a crystal.
It's basically a stone, but it looks crystalline.
Eldritch Blast 1.
14.
Nope. Eldritch Blast 2. Yes!
That hits.
No.
Come on.
So, that crystal is out.
And
Lower.
It's not falling, but it's very much slowing. It's a set.
man,
But
Gallon is gonna be very hungry.
Is it slowing the speed it goes forward?
It's not slowing its momentum.
Oh,
Quite, yes. Its ascent is slowing.
the forward is my problem.
Yeah, that's our turn.
We already knew that the gym you guys were attacking was going up. You need to attack the gym just going forward.
I don't know which
Listen,
gym
if it-
does what.
So, that gem is gone. So
Next
it shatters. And its
I hope there's
momentum
tall
slows
trees.
by 10. Slows by another 5 up. So it's 45.
It's only going
Alright.
45 miles an hour.
So it's going 70 instead of the original 80. And it's only going up by 10 instead of the former 15.
Okay. So, Bellos is only throwing people from now on. She's gonna keep
Okay.
running, but she's gonna just lift somebody.
Just keep
Literally.
with Travis over and over again.
No, it's gonna be Holson. Because unlike Travis, Holson can land a...
He has a
Land in
plus
athletics.
4.
That means nothing. I have much more. I can
Really?
land a...
You were
Land a check.
hanging on for your dear life
Yep.
as you were
A javelin whizzed right by you.
Well,
you are a solid 45 up.
I'm gonna bonus action Magic Stone, and I bet you guess where it's going. give a Magic Stone to Bramble. I'm gonna aim at whatever gem looks like it's moving it forward.
Okay. Due to the fact that you're up there, you have a better view on things.
Yep, and the range of the stone is 60 feet, so.
Yep. So.
And it's magical. I gotta point out it's magic damage, so I'm gonna throw one, and then Bramble's gonna throw one, and then I'll throw a second one.
Alright.
So
Heck yeah.
Me, Bramble, me. Okay, well, I hit at least one of them.
You hit one, throw that stone.
Missed. What
Damn.
the fuck?
So you tap it across another gem that you see at a better angle.
Yep.
It's hard to throw something when you're flapping in the wind.
That's the benefit of things being magical. They go in a straight line for 60 feet.
Yep.
But that's
noticing something's wrong. You see like a head pop up in the back, like, what the fuck? And then two other heads.
Am I still?
Oh, God.
Am I still an illusion?
I don't know, are you?
I don't know if the illusion can keep up with my momentum or not, or if it's like image lagging.
It's like you're rubber banding.
Oh.
Just slightly.
So it's just
I have a
looking.
very funny image in my head.
The three eyes look out, and they see a guy with like, the faint image of a skull poking out.
Okay.
It's fucking horrifying.
Indeed.
So now it's the ship's turn. It moves 70. It goes up another 10. So it's now 55 feet in the air. And now they're going to attempt to shoot at you. Now that they are aware of your presence.
Quilly, don't die.
Come at me, bro.
Quilly, do you have Featherfall?
Nah, not at all.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to give you a choice.
Okay.
Okay? You can either use athletics to keep hold your grip, or roll Constitution saving throws every time they get hit.
See, athletics is -1, con save is +1, so I think I'll do that.
Okay. Cool. This is hilarious.
Quickly, Bramble, use your body as a shield.
Ba-ba-ba. I mean, technically Bramble's holding on to you. I'd say if it hits with that 2 AC range, the bonus, all the hits hit her. And then she'll have to roll in athletics.
Oh, it's better her than me, actually.
So, what is the variable there?
19 to 20 is her.
19 to 20 is her. Everything above
Everything-
that hits you.
Yeah.
Okay. This is very fun.
Why
for
is
me.
there no one else able to fly or move fast in this group? Help me!
I'm moving 45!
If you had cheeks, in like actual face cheeks, they would be so open. Like you're getting with the fucking what's it called? Leaf blower.
Oh my god! If I had eyes, they'd be burning.
Okay. He is going to cast a spell. That is to hits.
Is he gonna catch the lily? Come at me!
Shillelagh, come at me. And the other two are going to roll crossbows.
Wait, there's multiple people on this ship?
There are
Apparently,
a total of 3.
they're not
with a
happy,
hot-
and they're not happy with me.
Yeah.
So one of them.
I mean, I'm the one who knocked out the thing, but sure, Gwilly's the first one I see.
So one of them 55 feet up. I can handle this. What's fall damage, anyways? I don't know it.
There's 3 of them. I'm going to narrow it down to only one gets to crossbow. Because one has to drive the ship. So, him and
Wait,
one
is
guy.
one of them freaking Krieg?
One of them is Krieg. The other guy looks like a cultist motherfucker.
I don't know what I'm doing here. All I know is that I'm having a good time.
Okay, I'm gonna look up this because I didn't. Because creativity wins the day.
Can I use my action to throw him at one of them to pull him 10 feet off the ship?
Oh my god.
Get the driver. Get the driver.
Hey, if I can see them and they're within 30 feet, I can thorn whip them.
Oh,
The ship is 30 feet. They're with like up about 5 feet.
I know, but
More. So yeah.
if I'm within 30 feet, I can take him off the ship.
That'd be incredible.
Catch a prisoner.
I want to impale someone on my sword from the sky.
Oh my god, that's gonna break your arms.
It will. But it'll look cool.
Maybe not Gallon's arms. Who knows?
It will break Gallon's arms.
Alright.
Because you're
So here
going to
we
get
go.
their fall damage.
The cultist will have a +4 to this roll.
Okay.
I'm doing his roll because I want to see how badly this is.
I want a nat 1. I want a nat 1 so bad. Shoots
So it was an 8.
Shoots his own engine.
It was an 8.
It misses.
So it's not that. And now you have him gonna throw out a scorching ray.
Oh shit. He still has spell slots after all that. Wow.
So that's 1.
1 a day, but he already.
He can only cast that spell 1 a day. So it's 3 beams, correct? Scorching ray.
Yeah, 3 beams at level 2. That is Bramble. And misses both of us.
Okay.
So
Make that con check.
13.
13.
And then Bramble's athletics. 7.
Oh no.
Listen,
Bramble's going down.
I can always resurrect her, okay?
Okay.
Okay. So Bramble takes 6 points of damage to start with, and she is falling off. She has 9, so
She had 9 temp HP.
there's that.
Don't think it's gonna matter in the long run.
I don't.
Really? You're hanging on by a thread.
But you got it. You're
Yep.
still here.
You take the 8 damage, and you have the temp HP.
I so desperately want to thorn whip Grafter and drag him 10 feet off his own ship.
Mm-hmm. So he no longer has that ranged option.
Bramble will attempt to make herself wider like a parachute, just spread herself to a bunch of twigs and sees what happens.
She can roll an acrobatics check
To catch a tree?
to try and catch a tree.
22.
She caught a tree.
She catches a tree, it will take half damage.
Bramble lives.
Gallon,
So
pick her up when you run by.
55.
Wait, what'd you say?
Pick her up when you run by, maybe?
Yep.
Alright. Divided by 5. So it's 96 halved.
Okay. I don't think temp HP is going to be able to absorb that.
This is too funny.
I bet you didn't think this was going to happen, Lycan.
No, and I love it.
We said we're going to chase a ship that's going way faster than we are.
I'll be honest, I don't know why we're chasing the ship, like why we care, but here I am. Everyone else is
Fuck
doing
them.
this, so I'm doing
Fuck them. That's why.
Yeah.
38.
Half of 38, that's what, 19?
Yeah, 19.
Well,
19.
she takes 16 points of damage.
Oh boy, she lives.
She lives,
Ripple.
but she is currently
Get a tree.
Gallon
In a tree.
looked in a horror as she started falling.
Our daughter,
she is-
no!
She is currently, she fell through the tree and is now on the ground prone.
She gives like a small thumbs up.
5 feet deep into the ground. Okay.
Well, that was
So-
their turn.
That is their turn.
That was great.
I just sort of imagine like a fucking leaf blower effect as the guy just fucking fire, just ray of scorching rain me. I just take a bunch of fire straight to the face.
Okay. So.
-8 for my temp HP because I still had 11, so he didn't hurt me at all.
Yep. Will you down?
Yep, whittling me down. What's he gonna do now? Throw a stick at me?
Yes.
Maybe.
He throws this.
He throws a cultist at you.
He has to drive the ship now.
Okay, so it's Travis's turn.
Take this! Throws Victor at me.
Travis can get up and shoot.
Yeah, he fucking stumbles up with his new concussion.
It is farther away. So
Oh yeah, he can't even shoot it.
Not even at disadvantage.
Pepper box.
I don't
Probably
think
would
so.
be. Yeah,
Pepper
probably.
box is. I don't think it. I think it's 120 max.
Pepper box.
It might be 90.
I'm double checking.
I don't use guns, so I don't know. Pepper box max range. Wow, it really doesn't say.
No.
It doesn't say for some reason.
Pepper box.
I think
240.
I think it's supposed to be the same as a hand crossbow. And the only reason I say that is because it's a one-handed firearm.
I want to remember it's supposed to be a little farther.
Yeah, no, it's supposed to be a little bit farther.
Whatever.
Which makes sense because the gunpowder.
Well, he's got what, 30 feet? And he
I
can
think
do
I
50.
think its max range is 120. If I'm being honest.
I know how to fix this. I will just go to his D&D Beyond sheet.
Is pepper box a pistol or a rifle?
It's a
The
technically
pepper
pistol.
box.
Pistol.
So I'll just look up flintlock pistol.
Travis, give me your shit. Pepper box is 320.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Okay.
He's. I didn't have to pick him up at all.
No, but it was fun.
Yeah, but it's fun. And the short range is 80, so he'll be going at disadvantage either way.
Okay. Well, there's
9.
disadvantage,
9.
and there's another disadvantage.
Well, that was a 2 on the. That was a 2. I think that's misfire.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's a misfire. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Misfire.
So both his guns were misfired.
He has no guns now.
Hey, we know
He
what
needs to fix
Francis.
his guns.
We know what Francis can do now to help.
Well, if he could catch up. Which that's not really happening because he got teleported all the way there. So
Oh no! Pepper box misfire score is 1. Is it?
So it doesn't
Let's go.
misfire.
I'm double
it
checking.
did not misfire.
Misfire. Whenever again pepper rolls.
Nope, misfire 2.
Why is none of it on the fucking actual sheet itself?
Because they expect you to know it.
Especially not. Misfire 2.
So it does misfire.
It does misfire.
Well, he
But-
can fix it.
But oh yeah, no. There's something we missed throughout the entire game. Every time you misfire, the misfire chance goes up by 1.
So that was the first misfire on his pepper box.
Well, that means
Uh-huh.
that means that all the time that Francis is misfired, like 3 times throughout this dungeon. The judge has.
Weapon.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, no. So the misfire score goes up by 1
What is that like per combat?
per long rest.
For rest, it looks like.
Oof.
Oh well, new mechanic.
But
So there's that.
sadly, he gets to fix his gun next time.
Du-du-du-du-du. So that's Travis. Dormac is struggling.
Yeah. No.
Francis?
You know, we can just remove Dormac from our turn order.
Yep. He's back here.
He gave up running. It's just a slight jog now.
Yeah.
Francis.
Yes, sir. I'm dashing 50.
Dashing 50. So you're getting farther than him. I need you to make a acrobatics or athletics check to get through that destroyed tree damn that Olsen made.
It was either that or nobody was gonna make it.
Which is oh, I should have done athletic.
What would have been if you did athletics?
+2.
So 13? Or would it be 11 still?
It would be 13.
It would be 13?
Mm.
Hooray for the gauntlets of ogre strength.
Luckily, you're a small creature. Because that's what you need.
Awesome. Well, I'm Russian.
Well, you're Russian.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, Galen, I don't know if you can catch up.
Throw somebody.
Probably not, but I'm still going to be running.
Throw somebody.
So,
When is Francis going to build a motorcycle?
I don't know if you should work on that though. That would be really cool.
Well, they have that in the game. It's a devil. It's like the devil thing, the Hell Rider.
yeah.
Devil's
Galen,
Ride.
you're 190 away.
You can get Bramble.
I'm gonna pick up Bramble.
Yeah. She is technically farther away because she dropped off at the 190.
Yeah, okay.
Well, you make your way to her, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I dash.
You dash for 90, so you're 100 feet away.
And, oh my god. Galen is definitely gonna be hungry after this.
Luckily, you have all those potions that you may or may not have marked off.
You didn't mark off any of the potions, man.
I know how many days we've been out here.
It's a while.
It's been 6.
Yeah. So
It's been a lot
Here's
longer.
that.
It's been a little bit longer than 6.
it's been 6
Since
to
last
get
time I fed.
places.
I think it's been 6 since the last time I fed.
Well, I've been marking off
Because-
my ointments every day, and I'm down 9 ointments, and we started at 20.
All right.
But that was also in the city.
So
And I drink off you a lot, so.
Drink off me a lot. What am I, your Gatorade machine?
Yes.
cool. You're 100 feet away from them now.
Yeah.
Bellows is
You can throw a javelin.
Nope, I dashed.
No.
Bellows is going to throw Holson,
okay.
not the man who broke his guns. So Holson, as soon as she catches up with Holson's gonna wait to be thrown, and then, or she could, since she's before Holson.
She's to throw you before you return.
Yeah, she's just gonna launch Holson and
Okay.
then hope for the best.
Roll athletics. It has to be above a 16.
Oh, come on, Bellows. I just gotta roll a 10.
You got a 50% chance of making it.
I didn't. I'm
No.
gonna re-roll. I'm gonna use my re-roll on Bellows. Get the fuck over it. Yeah, I'm launching. I
You
fly.
make an acrobatics
I feel the wind beneath my wings.
at advantage because natural 20 should get something for it.
I feel the wind beneath my wings, and I am acrobatics 16.
So you get thrown 15 feet
It's
forward.
almost bad.
That was another nat 1 on acrobatics.
So 15 feet forward. So how far am I away from the ship?
Okay. So you were 190, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Because you were right near Gallon.
Yes.
So another 15, you're technically 170 right now. 75. If you move 30, your normal movement, you're 145. If you dash, you'll be 115.
Yeah, but then I can't shoot
You
it.
can't do anything. But you got 15 feet of movement for free. If you repeat
Yeah.
the process, you may catch up.
Yeah, no, I'll do that. I'll do that. Thank you, Bella.
Okay, let's put you there.
I'm slowly but
Brattle's
surely
gonna
getting there.
and start running, I guess, towards you.
With her little feet.
Little feet sees. Olsen, you're moving all the way up.
Yeah, I'm running my full 60.
Okay. Willie, you're still hanging off 30 feet away.
That's right. I'm gonna grapple a motherfucker with Thor.
Okay.
Who all can I see?
Start
One
throwing people off,
cultist
we'll kill 'em.
and one guy. Like Krieg.
Oh,
Get Krieg.
They are behind a little banister, so they have a
yeah. Well,
better.
Krieg's AC is gonna be 20 plus,
Yeah.
but I could definitely get the cultist.
Let's
Talk with the cultist. He definitely doesn't have as much HP as not HP, AC.
Listen, he made his decision. He's not innocent anymore. Who should I aim for? Should I go big or?
get the driver.
I can't.
They have to go back.
I
The
can't.
driver is driving. It's
I
not
can't.
within
I
line.
cannot see them.
Then get the cultist. It'll eliminate attack from you, and you don't have a buffer of bramble.
That's true. This fucking big guy's also out of. Oh, you know what? Yeah, cultist has a crossbow. Fuck him. Damn it! I knew it was coming. Well, I missed a cultist. You see, I knew it was gonna happen too. I like the very time.
Oh no. Okay. Ooh. Well,
Just tell me what I
you're
do.
crit yourself.
Why is 83 a crit self?
83 is.
It should be 90 and above to crit yourself. I mean, I hate myself anyway, but it should still be like a 93 or 90 or above.
It's 85 to crit self go prone.
Alright, well, luckily this thing doesn't do a lot of damage. But it's only 14. I take 11.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Gilly might die.
No, I'm good. I'm immortal. No way I'm gonna lose. No way I'm gonna lose another character. It's just not possible.
It might be possible.
It's impossible for me losing a character. I'm gonna stick with this.
You know what? If you can't get them, just start throwing stones at the little crystals. You can at least get them that way.
I'll give it one more shot. Now my next turn, I'll try to grab him one more time.
Okay. So you go up another 10 feet.
Yep. So what
That
is
is 65.
Okay. Well,
Start knocking them down.
at this point, it's all or nothing.
And they move another 70.
You know what? I was doing my next character. I was thinking about doing the druid circle of webs. I think I'm just gonna do an Oracocra, someone who could fly. I think that'd be fun.
Now, I will give you the option because it technically on your turn. You could let go
That's a dumb idea.
or and try and catch a tree.
No, I'm in this to win it. If I die, then so be it. But if I win, it's gonna be badass, and I'm gonna be the hero.
Yeah, it's gonna be badass if you win. Okay, cultist +4.
Oh, AC is 18. Oh.
So it's a crossbow. It's a light crossbow.
So it's a D8. I think a light crossbow is a D8. Yeah,
I believe it is a
Yeah,
D.
It is.
yeah, because a hand crossbow is a D6, so it has to go up. From
Luckily, it's only a +1 to damage.
there. Okay.
So D8,
Hand me the husk cometh.
of course.
-9.
Ah, yes.
Ah, yes. Cool.
9 damage.
He doesn't really have any fucking range stuff. Too much. You use that last little bit of range stuff So he's going to use its free action to put down the spear and take a crossbow from the cultist. He does not get to shoot this turn.
Damn it. Well,
but I still need you to make that concentration check because you were hit once.
12.
Okay.
Listen, if we're using the spell rules, I don't break concentration on the spell.
You don't break concentration on the spell, technically. So yeah.
It has to be 10 or lower for me to be fucked by this. I'm hoping you're going to be generous with those rules.
Yeah. So yeah, you're fine for right now. You're hanging on by a thread.
Gallon, grow wings or something. Fuck, when do you unlock your platforms?
Alright.
Holy shit.
He has to fix his guns.
Kellen is getting so fucking worried.
Travis!
That's okay, Bramble can resurrect me the same way I can resurrect her or something, and we'll figure it out.
It's a one-way road, my guy.
I don't know what all she can do. She's lived a life before me.
Yeah.
One-way street. If I die, I'm playing Bramble. She's gonna become a druid.
She's technically done better than you.
Yes, no, she's as Holson said, she's like the main character.
So,
this is Bramble's show and we're all just rolling.
Intelligence check with proficiency.
Come on, Travis. Fix a gun. A gun. The rifle. Fix the rifle.
Okay.
Intelligence
It's
at 3.
It's got more of a range.
It's not broken. He can't fix it during the shoot.
Well, Travis
Next
now has
gun.
no weaponry.
So, next gun.
Next gun.
Francis, I'm guessing you're dashing.
Yeah, I'm dashing.
Alright. Getting closer. Gallon.
Run.
I'm dashing.
Okay.
Is he close enough to pick up Bramble yet?
Yeah. He's within 10 feet.
Oh,
That's
he
it.
can throw
Bramble got picked
Bramble.
up anyways. So.
You got Bramble.
I don't know if you could throw Bramble 65 feet, but...
I don't think
Can I
Gallon.
attempt to throw you again?
Bellows? Yes.
Holson, please hit more engines.
I'm trying. I am trying to get within the range. I only have one range. I don't even have a disadvantage range.
65 feet in the air.
Let's see. Athletics.
Man,
Throw me.
Man, if you had spell
14.
sniper.
14. You needed about 16, so you just moved 5 feet.
Oh, that's fine. I'm making it.
So you're 85 feet away.
I'm
Man.
literally trying my best.
Man, you should totally get spell sniper. Increase the range
I
to 240.
would love to.
Yeah, that's a thing you can train in.
I would love to. This is
Unfortunate. So, I guess we're gonna go last turn for Gwilly. This doesn't work.
I'm still in it to win it. Yuck.
hit an engine.
No! I said one more try and I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna try to thorn whip Mr. Big Man whose name I forget himself. 21. Wow.
You
AC
might just do it.
AC was 20 plus cover.
So technically he had to throw down the shield.
Oh god, yeah, I hit him. And
So you hit him.
there's no
Yank him off.
there's no save. He is automatically pulled 10 feet closer.
Holy shit.
If he is a large or smaller creature.
Holy shit.
How does that work with barriers?
He's still pulled 10 feet closer. It pulls him over the barrier.
Get ready to fall, big boy.
I'd say especially if he's leaning over to shoot.
They gotta come back for him. They can't just run off without him. They gotta land their ship.
Let's see.
Oh, I'm so excited. Can't wait to shoot this man.
But the creature is large or smaller, they're pulled 10 feet closer to me. As if they're in... I'm assuming if they're on cover, it just pulls them over to cover.
I'm gonna give it a fair chance. High or low?
Ah. Shit, you
This will
can't...
be percentile.
You can't just give it to me. The spell
It is a barrier, and I feel like if I did that to you guys, you would like the fair chance.
Oh, shit. Holston, you choose.
Whatever you choose will be the thing for him to be flying at Gwilly.
Yeah, Francis, you choose.
Odd or even, or high or low?
Higher
Higher
level.
or low?
I'm gonna go high since you've been kind of rolling high.
Francis, do you agree?
I mean, the
That means
chances
it's a
are still the same.
percentage. It's 50-50.
It's 50-50 either way.
I'll go high.
Alright, that's 2 for high.
2 for high. So if it is higher than 50%,
Don't
he
fuck me
flies
now.
over and is going to come at you.
That's fine. I will grab him and take the damage.
All right.
He's the guy we're after.
So 50 and above. 87.
Let's fucking go.
All right.
Alright, what do I need to roll in order not to get flung from the ship?
To not get flung from the ship as he comes
Yeah,
striding right through you.
yeah. As he hits me, what do I need to roll to keep hold?
That is athletics, my guy.
All right, that's a -1.
Let's go. You
And
got
he's
this.
going to do
You just might.
and he's going to do an athletics to grab you.
Okay. So if he's attempting to grapple me, it's an athletics versus acrobatics.
Da-da-da-da.
So this is my. So that's my keep hold of the ship. This is my resist grapple. Fuck, I'm grappled.
Well,
Unless...
No, he's not gonna roll.
Yeah, no, you're grappled. He's
Let go. Just make him take it all.
just let go.
I hear voices in my head. Does that 15 mean I can hold on and let go if I see fit? Because that means we're letting them. Because if I
No,
let go,
He's telling you to
wanted
let go.
you would not roll the thing.
okay. So I'm thinking.
15 would have kept you on there.
Okay, so I'm thinking. We're doing this to try to save Victor, right?
Yes.
So if I let go, I'm essentially sacrificing Victor to kill this one guy.
Yeah.
Well,
It's their turn next. So
Fuck it. Valhalla! I let go.
you let go.
Oh my god. I didn't
They gotta
think
get
they would.
they gotta get their man. They have to
I
come
mean,
back.
Here's the thing.
65 feet.
We're about to see some stuff.
Yep.
So you let go, you go flying.
Yep. I know the
You're
risks.
65 feet.
I know the risks. Just roll
I
it in.
cover Bramble's eyes.
Just tell me what's going on.
I got health potions.
I am going to tell you this right now.
For Valhalla.
He definitely has higher HP than you right now.
That's fine. I just need to make sure to land on him.
Okay. 65 feet. So that's 55. So that is 11d6.
Right.
No.
What do I have
How
to
much-
roll? What do I have
How
to roll
much
to land on him?
HP?
To force yourself on top and not be on the bottom, cushioning whoever's fall. That would be a counter athletics check.
Oh
Motherfucker. All right. Giving it a shot. 11.
11.
Fuck me.
You just gotta
Okay.
go low.
no! Oh,
23.
what the fuck, Lycan? Why are you rolling so high?
How
Listen,
much?
He had the +6.
He is
How much?
proficient in athletics.
I know, but
I'm small, weak boy.
Well, wouldn't Akmar wouldn't matter?
Yep, doesn't matter.
Basically, they're grappling in the air, forcing each other, trying to be on the bottom.
Bellows is coming with a healing kit.
I don't think that will help, but go ahead and roll the damage,
It might.
It's gonna work.
Okay.
I don't think it's enough to kill me outright, but I think the guy will kill me before you guys get here.
I mean,
This turn next, and this is just... What's going on?
Yep, according to Zanzar's guide, you immediately fall 600 feet once you start falling. So...
Yeah. So he's gonna get cushioned by your fall. Okay.
You know, I have a 10 intelligence, and I feel like I should have been using that.
I will let you do this once if you want to undo.
Nope. I'm committed.
Nope. Okay.
I'm committed. This has to happen in order for us to accomplish our goals.
42.
I am alive.
oh my god. Okay.
I'm making death saves.
okay.
I'm making...
Conscious. Oh.
No, I'm not conscious at all. But I'm not
He is
dead.
not conscious.
How much HP did you have?
I had like 23.
Oh.
So,
You
he
are
takes
barely
half of that.
alive.
Give me 1 moment.
As I said, I was gonna be a hero one way or another.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, Galen. You get one good feeding off of me. One last
I mean,
good feeding.
to be fair, this is one of the most heroic ways your characters have gone out.
I think so, yeah.
Fucking Amphic got poisoned to death. I wanted
Zealous got blown up.
Zealous got blown up by a teammate.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
Wonder what teammate?
Well, you know.
Hey, Meredith is still alive.
Who's to say?
Maybe I can bring her back.
Who's to say?
Okay.
You know what? Yeah, no, Lycan. Now, if I die, can I bring Meredith back, but as a full bard instead of a sorcerer?
It's been like 6 days.
We're gonna see about a few things here.
I really want to play
buddy.
bard.
Okay. So, Baste.
Haha! Wait, he healed?
Heal completely?
He did not heal completely. This is his health after doing a lot of stuff. He used all of his lay on hands. He used all of his potions. He still has some hit dice left, but
Oh shit.
so this is half the damage because Gwilly. They're both prone. There's no fucking way.
Luckily, the snow cushioned my fall. That's why I'm not dead outright.
Not that outright. Oh boy. So minus.
You know what the bright side is? I really enjoy making new characters. So it's not like a doubt. This is like suck.
Okay. He is prone. And hot damn. He is pissed. He may surprise you. He is pissed. So.
Do it. Do it.
This next turn, he stands up. He no longer has the crossbow in his hand.
Or his staff,
Wait,
I think.
did he happen to leave his staff? Did he happen to leave his spear in the ship?
It's on him.
Oh.
Okay.
So
Definitely.
free
Wait, is the
action.
ship,
Pull that
is the
bitch
ship still
out.
going?
Damn
Is the ship
shit.
still going?
Ship is technically still going, but they are lowering.
Yes. They gotta get their man.
As you see, as Gwilly would have seen, cultists like throw over rope.
Do I still get my shield AC? Or does that not count while unconscious?
You,
Technically, it's still well, it's not concentration,
it,
and it's
No,
until
no.
the beginning of his next
your
turn.
shield will be fine.
No, I mean like the equipment shield.
Yeah, your shield still technically counts, but he's gonna have advantage.
That's okay. 18 AC. I can handle it. You never roll high.
He's been
And
rolling
he's
high
gonna-
all night.
No sort of like con check to like get his bearings because he just fell 65 feet. That still sucks.
Yeah, and he's a monstrosity of a person. Literally an aberration. Not even humanoid. He's more pissed. He's more... I'm gonna roll a wisdom check at disadvantage.
Hey,
Just to see his temperament.
hey, how pissed is Gallon gonna be?
Oh.
Oh yeah, he gonna take you.
How pissed is Gallon gonna be?
So, free action, pull their spear out.
His only friend in the world.
Well, he doesn't have a shield, so you can still beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, he is 2 less AC.
Yeah, he doesn't have a shield, and the ship is slowing down, and you're faster than him. He can catch up.
I'm gonna kill him.
You got this.
He's gonna miss. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this miss.
We got gold. We can do some things if we have to.
Where is it?
Nobody has Revivify. It's fine.
We can do some things if we have to.
Why
You really like this character.
Why the fuck does Darmak not have Revivify?
He's not there yet.
He's not level 5.
No, he is.
He's level 5. He's just
Oh.
not the one in the group that was the dedicated healer.
Yeah, Lycan gave him Elemental Weapon, Mass Healing Word, Protection from Energy, Sending.
Elemental weapon is just there.
So yeah. All right, Lycan, roll the bones. Let's see if my
I'm having a hard time to find it. Sorry.
Let's see if my skull face monstrosity will live to see another day.
He didn't think he would have to be like rolling an actual fight again.
No.
I'm gonna need. If you die, I'm gonna need to come clean real quick. There's someone in the party.
Well, that definitely hit.
That's fine. It's still
But hey, it was a crit no matter what.
Yeah, it was a crit no matter what. So 2 fails. 2 fails. I still have a chance.
So this is for all the pepperoni.
Oh no!
Damn it!
Fuck.
Damn it! I'm dead again.
What is Willie's final thoughts in this moment?
This sucks. What, you think he's a deep? You think he's like some sort of deep inspirational character?
This is what I get for trying to be a hero.
He's like,
This is why. This is why I always ran away.
well, good game.
Yep. So he's going to take the rest of his 15 feet of movement and go towards the ship.
Oh.
Yeah, no, he like landed on me. On the bright side, my illusion fades.
That goes on regardless. It's it's funny. Okay, so he goes 15 feet closer, and the cultist threw down 60 feet of rope. He is far away. He will have to dash probably twice before he can actually get back up and attempt to climb the rope.
Good.
Good.
Great.
So,
But the good thing only Gallon really cared about me.
Yeah, no, Gallon's...
You gotta take care of Bramble. You gotta take
Gallon's
care of
not
Bramble.
okay right now. Yes, he does have to take care of Bramble. Gallon's not okay right now. He's gonna be a monster.
Smells blood.
smells blood in the water.
Yup.
Why
Yes.
Okay,
Why does that blood smell like maple syrup? Wait a minute.
so we're gonna put him here.
You're the sweetest blood I ever drank.
What a nice compliment.
That's a compliment.
Yeah.
Okay, Francis, you don't see this. You just saw black dots and like, woo.
I gave you guys.
Slow down. Okay, good. They gotta slow down. All right. Hey, don't worry about me, Dormac. I'm coming.
Dormax actually behind you.
I gave you guys a chance. That's all. That's what matters.
Okay, Gallon. They are 190 feet away.
Okay.
Luckily, that's close enough for you to see what the fuck he did.
Mm-hmm.
Gallon's fangs are extended.
Okay, cool. I'm guessing you're gonna go 90 feet.
Yeah. Gallon doesn't look like he's very composed at the moment.
This
Little
man's
feral.
not going to live to see another day.
He looks a little feral.
No, he's not.
Cool. You go the 90. You're still far. You're 100 feet away.
Yeah.
Bellows gonna start throwing Holson again.
Yep. Throw me. Throw
That's
me.
a rope.
I can only be thrown 15 feet at a time. We're really working here.
But if you get into range, aim for the ropes.
Yeah. Let's see.
Put that bitch down.
That depends
Athletics. Oh,
That-
she's gonna be going far.
That depends on if Lycan will allow Eldritch Blitz to hit objects instead of creatures. Because the spell does specify creatures.
Well, I'm gonna hit a creature if I can hit a creature before I hit a rope. Do I have to make I have to make an acrobatics check?
Yep.
Ye fucking haw, let's go.
15 more feet.
Okay,
And then,
and then Bellis is just running the normal amount.
Normal 40.
And then, is it my turn
Well,
next?
actually, this next time she's not going to be able to get to you.
Well, I'll hold my action. I guess. Well, no, I wouldn't be
You
able
have
to.
to move 30, and that's 45 feet away.
Well,
She'd technically be 5 feet behind you. So, no, we got the math right. So she'll be able to throw you next time. So you can move 30.
okay.
So,
Am I within range of this man?
so you were originally 90 feet away. By 15 minus 30. That is 145 feet.
No. I'll sprint.
And you do another 30.
Because like
That's 115.
this man is going my thing. So
Mm-hmm.
now I'm now in range of him. If I just keep this up,
So long as you keep this up.
Gallon, you got to stop him.
Oh, I'm gonna.
I
You
think
gotta get
Gallon's
him.
the only one to be able to get to him.
Somebody's got to stop him so that we can
I'll cut the rope if I
we
have
can
to.
all. We
I
can all
can
get to
literally
him.
run past him.
Let's say that Gallon is a little more than pissed.
Okay, Travis has to
He's
fix a
gonna fix
gun.
his gun.
This is the most pissed off Gallon's been in years.
Travis already failed to fix his gun. He can only.
He has two
Thanks to
broken
Pepper
guns.
Box.
I know, but you can only make one check per gun per
Yeah.
per rest.
You only
He has
need
the
one.
one pepper box that he can do.
Okay.
You've got the most range here.
Gallon, are you doing
Oh,
the fixing?
Yeah.
Intelligence.
Nope.
No,
Nope. Both broken.
he has
fix
to
it
run
now.
with us.
So yeah, he moves 30 and then dashes for another 30, getting us within a 10-foot range of the rope.
He's within 10-foot range?
Yes.
How far away am I?
He moved a total of 60 feet away from you. So you move 90 out of the... Minus 90, so 100. So he's 160 away from you.
Oh, he's gonna climb a rope.
Okay.
So 160. If you dash this time and next time, there's a possibility that you can go up.
But I could just move the 45 and attempt to javelin a rope.
It's gonna be kind of hard to
But
hit.
It's going to be very
hard.
It's going to be very hard to do.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, alright, I'll just dash.
Okay, so you dash. You are within.
Got it.
70 feet with the dash.
Is the ship still moving? Actually,
Ship is still moving. It's slowed down, so he can catch up.
Does
So,
he have
like-
the rope yet? Or
He
is
does not have the rope yet.
Oh,
It's
so
within
it's
10
gonna
feet
go
of him.
farther away. Okay, thank God.
Yes, but so is he.
That's fine.
So this is a very interesting chase.
Yeah, didn't expect this.
Nope, did not. But I both enjoy it and also.
Yeah, well, you know, as I said, it happens. I'm not boned when a character. I don't get boned when a character dies. That just gives me an opportunity to make something new.
Yeah. So, Bellows is gonna try to throw you again.
yes. Yeet.
Das eat.
Yeet you off your feet.
I have been thrown so many times.
So many tumbles.
Athletics. 16.
16.
I get to go far.
You don't go that far.
I get to go things.
So you go 5 extra.
That's fine. I will make my acrobatics.
Mhm.
Not at advantage, so 11.
Yeah, you didn't go that far, so you just stumble a little bit, but you're fine.
And my turn. How far away am I from him?
From him?
Mm-hmm.
Do.
If I run 30,
You run 30. So he will be 9.
so I'm trying to see if the ship is within range or if he's
My
in right
math
there.
is correct. You're 125.
Fuck.
125. Oh my God.
Okay.
If you
Listen,
dash, you'll get definitely closer.
Gallon was in that position just a couple turns ago.
Yeah.
How close to the ship am I, and how fast is that ship moving?
Ship is moving, instead of the 70, it's moving only 30.
Okay.
Well, the last turn it moved 30.
Okay. So I would be 155 away from the ship. Roughly.
Yes.
I'll go ahead and sprint the other 30. I won't be able to make the ship, but I'll be able to get him next time.
Okay.
If Bellows can throw me.
If Bellows can throw you. Travis is all out of guns. He can't really help. He's going to run towards Gwilly to ensure, like, his body's there. He doesn't know that he's actually dead.
Like, how dead could he possibly be? I mean, really.
Francis.
I'm going in the immortal word Rizzo. I'm going as fast as I can.
All right. Gallon, you're 160 away.
Get this man.
high sprint another 90.
I all I imagine is Gallon with his sword at his back, just freaking like claws out, just pumping as much as he can, just like bloodshot eyes and everything.
Yeah, no, his eyes are. Yeah, fangs
So
out.
he moved 30. So. So. Technically, he was 190. So he dashed. You're getting well within range of Droven Javelantines
What? No,
on
like
your next turn.
within 120 or?
I would say within 120.
Yeah, within 120 because he only moved 30.
Because I'll be able to shoot him next turn as well.
So he has a grip on the rope, but he can't do much.
All right.
All right, Bellos, throw it at the girl.
Oh my god. Yeet. When will enough be enough, Bellows? 21.
You get thrown 10 feet.
Gotta make my thing. Olsen is gonna make an acrobatics check. 15.
Good job, you're fine.
How far am I away from this man, since he only ran 30 feet last time? Am I well within Eldritch 120 feet?
Okay, so minus 10.
If I run 30?
Minus 30 again.
I think she's just like 115 feet within, right?
He's a dead. Because he's on the ship. He's touching the ship, right?
He's touching the rope beneath the ship.
So the ship is closer?
Further away.
Are the crystals within 120 feet?
That's
That's all I care about. I don't care about killing this man.
He is within 30. Got toast. You are just in range of him.
Of him, not the crystals. I'll shoot him then. When I get within range of the crystals, I'll start shooting the crystals and I'll leave him to Gallon. Just throw 2 Eldritch Blast at this man.
All right.
Maybe. Well, 1
First
Eldritch
one
Blast
hits.
at this man.
One hits.
7.
Do-do-do. Hit him in the shoulder. That's what you got.
Just breakneck speed. Running.
He is climbing up the rope now. So he's currently 15 in the air. Gallon. The ship moved. Additional 30. So you will be within range.
Get that man.
Javelins, I believe. So
How far away am I from the ship?
90 miles. The ship is technically 15 feet beyond him, but
Okay.
also 55 feet in the air.
How far away is he?
So give me 1 second. A lot of math.
I just need to know how far away the rope is, really.
They gotta throw over another rope.
How many ropes do you motherfuckers got? Enough?
Usually
Fucking hope
ships
so.
have more than like one bundle of rope.
Well, they gotta go find it, so they gotta stop.
Yeah. Sorry. Blah, blah, blah.
No, this is fine. It's fine.
It's a lot of math. He is, with your movement, he is 110. If you move just in general.
Oh wait, if I move, he's 110.
Yep, if you move, he's 110.
If you dash, nah.
If you dash, that is 20 feet.
So
Well, if you move, he is 110. If you move an additional 45, because that's what it is, right? 45.
Yeah.
He'd be 65 feet.
You'd be able to get him.
He is technically within range of a disadvantaged javelin.
Just rush him.
No, getting to him is more important. I need to get to that rope.
Okay. Let's just not have a repeat offender.
At least I can move 90 feet. I'm fast.
So
You're welcome.
Technically 65. So you're right on his ass.
Also, if I keep shooting him, he's probably gonna have to do the same thing that Gwilly was doing to stay on that rope.
Because when you shot him, he was at the rope.
Yeah.
Now he's going up it. Alright, Bellows, one more go.
Let's throw!
I will give it 2 more rounds. If you do not get him, he goes away.
Athletics! Bellows is 14. I moved 5, I guess.
5.
I'll roll mine. And 5 is better than nothing. At least I'm now in range, which is good.
Alright.
Acrobatics. Well,
You are now prone.
I will get up.
So
And
you only have the 15 feet.
Yeah, I'll run 15.
Which I think that means you are just out of range now.
Oh!
Fuck.
Because you couldn't move at the full 30.
Uh-huh.
I am sorry.
No, it's fine. You just gotta get him.
I'm trying.
Okay, he is climbing up. He is going... Another 15. He's dashing up too, so 30. So he is up a total of 15 plus 30 equals 45 out of the 60 feet of rope.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm. And the ship is moving. The rope is exactly 85 feet.
You can get to the rope. You can start climbing after him.
Oh my god.
That's up to you. I'm dead.
Mm-hmm. Bellows, one more throw.
Yes. And I have a question. Could I shoot at the rope? Or am I not allowed to?
So you were able to shoot at the crystal and the things like that because those have like actual AC and hit points because they're individuals, but I don't see why not.
Okay.
As it says, besides the fact that it just says creature.
Yep, it's rules versus DM interpretation.
So.
I mean,
Bellows threw me.
I mean, in Boulder's Gate, you're allowed to shoot.
And unfortunately, you're prone again.
That's fine. She threw me 10 feet. I'll run 15. How could I
You're
shoot
out
the
of
rope?
range again because it moved. You have to hit that landing, otherwise you can't.
Could I have dashed last time since I
You
couldn't
could have.
shoot?
You could have dashed. So with that, you would just be in range.
I'm gonna shoot at the rope. I'm gonna try to get this guy to fall
Okay.
down.
Due
Because
to the nature of things, it will be a disadvantage. This
that's
is not it is a moving target with a lot of strain.
would he be just normal?
He is a lot bigger than the rope.
Well, okay. I'm just gonna shoot him then.
Fuck him.
He has less AC than he did because he had dropped a shield up on top of the thing.
Yeah. If it's easier to shoot him and I can knock him down, then I will. 1, 2,
That just hits and that misses.
7.
Well, at least he has to make the save or something.
He has to make the athletics to hold on.
That is athletics.
All right. For all the bananas. He is perfectly fine.
Well, how much? Oh, only 7 force damage now?
Nope. Force damage gets done to him, though. That's that. He is just not letting go of the rope. So this is your last chance there, Gallon.
Alright, so
Get this man, throw him off.
how high on the rope can I jump to if I just full sprint, running long jump, like running high jump, go for it?
What is your strength score?
18.
18? Correct me if I'm wrong, is it 2 the strength score?
For what?
For high jump.
A high jump,
Running high jump.
If you go to
So
80,
with all of my rushing, am I within range for one shot?
It's been progressively rushing, so 240.
here you go, Lycan, here's the ruling.
Thank you. Leap your is running
3 plus your strength modifier.
3 plus your strength modifier, so that is 21. So it would round to the nearest 5.
Modifier.
Oh, equal to your strength.
Long jump is a 4.
So it's a 4, so still 7.
What an... Okay.
So
Your DM might allow you to make that. Your DM may allow you to make an athletics check to jump higher, if you want it. If you want to allow him, you can extend your arms up to half your height above yourself. So your strength score is +4, right?
Yeah.
That means you can jump up 7 feet, plus your height, which is 6 foot, plus your arms going half your height, which is an extra 3 foot.
So that is a total of, what's your height?
6 foot.
6
6 foot. So 7, 6, 13.
Yeah, so 9. So it's 9 plus 7. You can reach up 15 feet. You can reach 15 feet by running high jump.
Yeah. So 15 feet. What you can get to. Because they are lifting off again. It would be 10 on the rope.
Alright.
But I would need you to make an athletics to make sure that you don't slip off it.
Okay, I'll do it.
But you can make it. That's important.
That's the important thing. You can make it, but
Alright,
it's going to require athletics.
I'm doing it.
Okay. That is what you needed.
Oh, thank God.
So you are, with all your movement and grabbing onto the rope, you're 10 feet on the rope while he is 55.
40,
Or 45.
45.
and you are lifting off.
If we both die from fall damage, that's gonna be fucking hilarious.
Velos,
Yeet!
throw you again.
I'm getting real sick of being thrown.
I can't wait for my big brain move.
Are you really sick of being thrown? Are you sick of being cradled by her every now and then?
Yes, because I keep falling.
Yeah, there's that. You're good.
That's 5 feet, right?
Yeah, that's 5 feet.
Fucking make it. Cool. I get to run
good.
full 30.
Full 30. You're just within the limits.
At this man again.
Show him where's boss.
All right.
Kick him square in the dick.
Can I do one at the rope and one at him?
It'll still be a disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him first, and then
if you fail, you're gonna put Gallon in trouble.
I'll just shoot both at him because I don't want to hurt that man. I'm so nervous.
Okay, those both hit.
Get
Oh my!
That's a lot better damage.
fucked.
Yes! Oh, and he has to make 2
Mr.
saves because
Man.
Yep.
I'm so sick of him.
fucking destroy him.
All right. He has to make 2 athletics.
Gwilly, what do you think of my idea? You like it?
Oh, I think I messaged you back.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I think it's a great idea.
So he has to just beat 10.
Fuck.
He's fine.
But you're right there. You'll be able to get him next time.
Yeah, he technically is up 55.
Well, he's up 45.
Well, 45. It was his turn after yours. Last go.
Yep.
Oh, technically, he would have dashed.
Also, technically, Gallon.
Well,
has
he did dash last turn.
Gallon has a climb speed equal to his movement speed because of spider climb.
Yep.
Get that man. I'm just whittling him down for you. Just gotta.
Oh boy, this is interesting.
That means I can put 90 up that rope.
That means you can literally get up on the thing, but you're there with 3 people.
Hey, you know what? I'm actually not gonna do that. I'm gonna fucking spider climb under that bitch, and I'm gonna. I'm going for the crystals.
Get the crystals!
I'm upside down now
Nito Bagito.
on that ship, and I'm just gonna start fucking beating those crystals.
Yeah, no, get the crystals because they will
That's-
help
Well, this is
you.
going to be interesting.
This was my big brain idea. Spider climb bottom of ship.
Big brain idea is good brain idea.
All right. So it was no one else is in initiative now. It is just Gallon. Did you take
So,
Bramble
with
with
all
you?
of my dashing, did I not get within 320 feet of anything?
You would have been able to do one shot.
Can I do one shot at
You
the
can do
crystal?
one shot. You can either do him or the ship.
I'm doing the ship. I have a better chance at the ship, I feel.
Okay. One
And
shot.
disadvantage. Judge. Shit.
That misses.
All right. All right.
Well, I
So
mean,
now-
it would have missed both of them, so.
We have a fun little thing.
Yeah. How are they gonna fight me?
Oh, you never answered a question. Did you bring Bramble with you?
Oh,
You bring Bramble with you.
yes.
Cool.
Unless she would have jumped off.
Fucking, I don't know.
She would have jumped off for Gwilly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just you
Now
and
I get
some.
to tell you in more detail what this ship looks like.
I have a real nice view from the bottom of it.
Yes, you do. But that's not where all the crystals are.
Hmm.
Now that you're on here, this is equally dangerous. There was a total of 7 crystals. You guys destroyed 1. So there are 6 crystals left.
Okay.
On the ship, there are several that are able to be seen from each direction. There are only 3 on the bottom.
Okay. I'll start attacking those 3.
And they are lifting up more and more in the air.
Yep.
I mean, they can only lift up so much now that we got that 1 gem.
Here's the issue. There's things you don't know. Like, they can only lift so much up, like, at a fast rate.
Can I start attacking 1 crystal?
You can start attacking 1 crystal.
Alright.
It is not a creature suit. It's not an advantage.
Yep.
That misses.
Oh my god.
And here we go.
No way. Gallon.
You only miss.
Thank god.
You're emotional right now?
Hmm?
Yeah, you're emotional right now, you know?
Yeah. Alright. I guess I'm gonna keep swinging. Is it AC 7?
That does not hit. But here's the thing.
Jeez.
You're attacking bottom ones, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That also does not hit.
Wouldn't it be an
So
advantage?
that is-
Wouldn't it be an advantage via climbing on monster rules?
No. So. The ship is now went 65, and now it's at 75, now it's at 85.
I'm in a bit of a pickle.
Yeah, no,
You have a choice.
If I could have just fucking hit a crystal.
You have a choice
You can keep hitting it.
of going down what's left of that rope and jumping. Or if you destroy this, there is a high likelihood of Gallon dying. I'm not sugarcoating anything. Because if you hit these things, the ship will go down. At a
What's
certain
Gallon- is he gonna kill this guy, or is he?
He can't kill this guy, not alone. He
Well,
has
see,
goons,
there's the
Gallon's
whole
hurt
idea
it.
that he
Hurt.
goes and takes damage from being inside the ship as it goes down and explodes.
Gallon's not gonna kill himself for this.
Mm.
He goes down the rope.
Okay, so you go down the 60 feet length of rope. Next turn.
Angry.
Angie. They heard the ticking, so you're technically 85 to 25 above.
All right.
They heard the tanging. So
Yeah.
on their turn, they're going to cut that rope.
All right. Well, I'm at the bottom of it anyway. I was just
So
gonna...
you're going to take 3d6
All right.
unless you do a acrobatics. You take half.
Acrobatics, easy.
You're going to take 3d6.
Yep.
You
Hey,
take
then
11,
rolls.
2.
and you are currently now on the ground prone as they are flying away.
We'll have to get him next time.
You guys were really good on that. That was great.
I feel like I did fantastic.
No, you did.
That was a big brain move.
That was a big brain move, and I like that creativity.
It's fine.
Should be
alright.
rewarded, but maybe not with death.
Yeah,
Gallon looks feral.
yeah, just eat me. You'll be fine.
All right.
I would say that like Holson's been running the entire time just to like keep up. the best she can. Not being thrown, because there's no point in it now. But,
Yeah.
as soon as she gets there, she's gonna slide on her knees and, like, check and make sure that Gallon's alive. Because once again, we've seen somebody fall.
Excuse me? That entire thing gave me, like, heartburn.
Ah.
Whew.
Okay.
Oh, well, you see Gallon in a state right now.
He is...
He
How is Gallon?
Gallon he looks feral. He looks like a vampire. His eyes are fucking, they're bloodshot, they're red, and his fangs are extended.
Yeah.
Well,
He looks like your typical vampire from old time stories, with his eyes covered in this blood like substance as his eyes narrow into this burning crimson ring of hellfire.
Olsen's just gonna be like, I'm sure you burst a blood vessel when you were falling. That's why your eyes look like that. Sure.
He doesn't look good right now.
Yeah, he's not.
He's looking at you a little bit though.
Me? Oh well, thanks.
I'm gonna do something real quick. Let me just.
You attack me and I kill you right here.
I'm not gonna try. I'm not kill you. Gallon is reaching into his bag, and he is grabbing a blood potion.
A sanguine elixir.
Yeah. He is going to drink that.
You stuff it down your face like a blood frenzy as you start to calm down.
So question.
Yes.
With this chase and running out, how much time has passed since we left the second floor?
It's been less than 30 minutes. I mean, it's been less than 30 minutes with the entirety of everything. It's been like...
With taking Willie back, about how much time would have passed if we had gotten back to... when we get back to the caravan?
They were only 8 minutes ahead of you. Took time to prep, do things. So they weren't super far away from your camp.
So about how long would have passed
No.
by the time we get back to camp?
Not long.
Returning to camp or now?
Returning to where everybody is.
It would be a total of...
Roughly 35 minutes since we hit the second floor?
No. It would have been less than 30 because you guys were rushing. So it's been about... I want to say 38 minutes for you guys to collect yourselves, get back to the group in the camp.
Alright.
And it's about 4 minutes away from the tunnel.
Alright. So, while you're helping Gallon, Francis is going to be standing over Willie with, I'm sure, Dormac and Travis catching his breath. And, he's going to feel bad, but we did literally everything we could to try and figure out what happened, let alone save him if we could.
Yeah.
But once, how long does it take for once you drink Willie or Gallon, you feel better?
Well, yeah, but I want to roleplay that out.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. You do your thing.
Just hovering over you. Like health potion, like in hand.
I'm sorry. I'll explain later.
I saw your friend before, So, figured you might be a little weird as well. Don't really know what you are, though. But
I'll tell you.
You don't really have to tell me if you don't want to. All the others, since they're... She just, like, glances back a ways away.
Well, I need to tell someone, eventually. The only person that knew is now. Galen gets up. He just holds his head in his hands for a bit.
Alton's not really good with the comforting thing, but she's just gonna put her hand on your shoulder.
Galen will collect himself first, real quick, and alright, let's head back.
Okay. And she'll hop up.
As he walks by, he just punches a tree as hard as he can. Yeah.
Sizable dent in his tree as it breaks across his fist.
Yeah, you see that, Olsen.
I need a spell to do that. She'll like point to the trees that fell back there.
When Galen and Holson get back, Francis kind of like looks over in the direction of the anthill, and then he looks over at you, Galen. I'm sorry, Galen, that this quest cost you a friend. And
we knew the risks when we took it.
And when I say this, I apologize, because at this very moment, whatever you plan on doing with Willie, you're taking him or leaving him. It's your only two options, because we don't have a lot of time.
Just leave him then.
No.
Dormac takes Gwilly if you leave him.
No, we can bury him. We
I have to bury my friend.
We don't have to leave
Dormac,
any bodies.
Your friends are officially now in a no man's zone. And we have no time.
What do you mean a no man's zone?
Why do we not have time?
As of right now, I'm guessing right now is like 25, 28 minute mark. Because you said we would have reached the camp about 38 minutes, right?
Yeah, 38 minutes. With
Francis
everything.
will look up at everybody. Well, I made a decision that needed to be made, and I'm sorry to everyone. But we need to get back to camp, gather everybody, and get as far away from the anthill as possible.
What's wrong with that hill?
I set a bomb.
When?
One that'll destroy the anthill.
Why?
There's a lot of reasons why, all of which I'll be more than happy to explain.
There was nothing wrong with those ants.
Our friends are in. Body is in there.
There is everything wrong with those ants, and I am sorry.
There's a thing in there that has all the information what that fucker did. It has to.
And none of it we're going to be able to get.
Why did you do this?
It couldn't
because
wait.
The ants need to die. And anything that man left behind needs to stay gone.
The queen wasn't infected anymore.
Travis goes up to you and like holds you. Where is it? Like takes you by the scruff of your shirt. Travis takes the scruff of your shirt. Where is it?
As of right now, there's not enough time to find it. Our best bet is to go.
Where is it?
And I'm not saying.
So the last thing Gwilly did in his life, huh? You just... He helped that ant.
And the ants, unfortunately, are too far gone. He said it best himself.
Fine.
No, they weren't. And even if they were, leaving those things behind just means the grafter will come back, this Krieg, and continue on with whatever he did has changed.
We could have destroyed it ourselves, but not before we got information.
Whatever information we were going to get wouldn't matter. We have enough. Trust me.
You don't know what's there!
So you know about the door that says only the worthy can enter? You know what's in the room?
I'm not interested in that door. What I'm interested in is completing the quest.
Nice. Wonderful. That doesn't matter. I'm interested in what's behind that door. They're interested in what's in the room.
Is this how you lead?
That door,
lying to your group?
That door lights up when his sword gets near it. That door lights up when it has the same thing that abomination went through. Maybe we could have figured out what he was doing so that we could put a stop to it. There's more than just completing a mission.
There's a lot more.
You left out a key part of your plan. That's damn near lying.
A key part of my plan that was forced when we couldn't stop Krieg.
Bellows looks at you. You forced our hand. If we stayed in there, would we have died?
No. I wouldn't have said it otherwise. I didn't say it until we all left.
Following Krieg out, he said his mission was to get that lodestone. He got the lodestone. Completed his mission. Why would he even come back? Why?
Because
why?
People like him.
He completed his mission.
Come back for the ants.
No, the ants were just a means. The ants were just a means for an end. He needed the ants to get the lodestone. He's got the lodestone. So what the fuck did he want the ants for? No reason. We saved the queen, and for what? We could have killed Krieg, but no, we saved the queen so that they would be okay. So that they
aren't going to be okay.
The ants would have been fine. They weren't under his influence anymore.
How do you know that he hasn't changed them irreversibly? That'll make whatever's going on in this ecosystem even worse.
Bellows looks at Francis. So if something was forcibly changed, you'd kill it?
I could forcibly change you right now.
Willie said it himself about your friends, Travis and Dormac.
Yes, but those are the ones that hatched.
We decided to end them, but they don't deserve a unmarked grave in a tomb of stone. Sam.
Then you remember them for what they were, not what they are.
We had time to go back!
We still do. And Travis, there's only so much room.
I'll go too. Tell me where it is, Francis. Tell me where it is.
I'll find it and I'll stop it. Only on the condition that once you're all done exploring what you're exploring, I'm still destroying the hive.
What a note to put. Can't stop you from killing innocent ants, can I?
Unfortunately, the decision was made for them. Not even by me.
I mean, you certainly made a decision on your own without us.
Yeah. There's a decision.
Look, you don't understand. You don't understand.
What don't I understand? I understand that my friends are dead and that there are dead bodies in there and that we could go back and you set a bomb. You made a decision on your own.
One that still needs to be made. There's enough time I can go and stop it. That's not the hard part. Alright? But that being said, my decision still stands and I'm taking out that ant hive because it needs to go.
No, you're not.
I don't understand why you want to take out the sound hive so bad. They're just ants.
They're not just
well
ants.
away from town. And if they become a problem, I don't understand your worry that he's going to come back and make these ants his people. He doesn't need
Even
that.
if he doesn't, we don't know what the ants are going to become afterwards.
Well, but we could if you didn't blow up the thing.
Lycan.
Yes.
Dormac was there when I discovered that the ants would be free, that all newly born ants would be under control of the queen. He would be aware of that situation. You could bring that up.
Yes. Dormac does come up because I wanted to play this out.
He was behind.
All ants that were hatched, from Gwilly's understanding, were under his control. All ants from this point on that hatch and germinate in that stuff will be of their own clan.
So innocent lives. You're
If
willing to
there's
kill
something
innocent
in-
lives?
I will agree to one condition. If there is a lab, if there are things down there and it says that they will be a extreme danger, then we blow it up. But do not think that I will leave my friends' corpses there. They deserve better.
Anyways, let's not dilly-dally. And, she's
I
gonna keep
understand your
walking.
point of view, but these are ours.
About the explosion. But whether we find evidence that they're dangerous or not, I'm still destroying the hive. And Francis, that's that.
I'll sit in the hive too, then. How about that? Kill another.
So, you guys make it your way to the hive?
Oh, Holson's walking. She's been walking.
Okay.
She's not gonna sprint.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
But-
make the way to the hive, and I'll over to where I said it, and I'll tell
Alright.
Palmer to stop.
Alright. You tell Palmer to stop via... believe it's telepathy you can do with him.
As long as I'm within 30 feet of him, I can give him a command.
So,
So he'll discharge the hammer.
okay. So, currently you are now free to roam down in there.
I'll take Galen to the door. I'll show him the monster, and I'll show him the monster's weapon and how they kind of match up.
Okay. So,
And I'll read the runes if he needs me to read the runes. And then I'm going to kind of look through this monster to see if I can't find anything. And if he wants to look at the door, he can.
So, all the guardsmen and stuff are out there. They're done. Willie.
Is Dupe and Gouge still down here?
Dupe and Gouge is still down here with his kin, currently eating the stuff that's on that table.
Okay.
How's the queen looking?
Queen is healing fairly fast. She's eating some liquid and is able to regain several hit points.
Did she keep my leaf?
The leaf is there.
Yay.
Ba-ba-bum.
She has
So,
not eaten her leaf yet.
Listen, I gave her the leaf so they can find me if they need to be. I want them to know I'm a friend. Or I wanted them to know I'm a friend.
Francis, do you go down to the third floor?
I mean, I might as well.
Okay.
I put the bomb in the bag of holding, and I just kind of observe, wait.
Okay, so you
I'm primarily focusing on seeing any odd happenings with any of the eggs or the queen.
roll an insight. If you want to get the determination of the queen, if you want to get the determination of the eggs, roll a investigation or nature.
Not at or disadvantage, so 17 either way.
Okay. So you get to the area. The eggs are still altered, but none of them have hatched yet. Not a one.
They're still showing that green glow, though.
The green glow is fading. Is turning into more dimmed. The green pulses is still in the queen, but the gem is completely broken.
Yeah, it's the green pulses that concern me. If there's any efforts being made to find any kind of information, Francis would be part of that too.
Okay. Belos is hanging around the entrance area to the bigger chamber. There is actually 2 doors that have the same writing. One right here.
Yeah, I assume they both go to the same room, which is why. But if I can't find anything on this guy right here,
Roll me
then
investigation.
I'm back.
because I know it lit up for his weapon. It has the same type of stuff for his weapon. Does it? I can't remember. He had like an axe and something else. So I'll grab both of them if possible.
So, you grab the axe.
Well, for a short period of time.
When you grab the axe, the blade and hilt become brittle.
Hmm.
What's left there is a round stone with a slit of an eye that is green.
Okay. Here's the investigation generally. But what does this? So this looks like the Golding Iris, I assume.
It's different, just in general, because the Golding Iris has always been depicted as gold.
Mm-hmm.
Things like that. This seems to be a stone emanating some sort of magic of some type.
Same green as the door.
Same green as the door.
I'm going to the door.
All right. As you go,
If I find anything else on this man, just let me know.
Yeah, you don't really find much on this man. You find the what is it called? Holy symbol for the Moonweaver, as well as the helmet. Seems to emanate some type of etchings.
Can I read them?
Um,
Or are they just etchings?
It's slightly faded, but the etchings basically entail. This is Old Common, but the wording itself is charge ahead and fear. Charge ahead and fear no strife.
Okay. I'll walk to the door with Gallon and I'll wave the little iris thing at him, and I'll see if it goes anywhere in the door.
Okay. You go towards the iris. As the door begins to glow in the runes, as it begins to disapparate.
Just say, she's just gonna be like, sword ready, just in case.
Yeah, Gallon has his sword out.
Try and do this carefully.
Holy
Alright.
shit. Okay.
I don't see.
Do you not see it?
Nope.
Oh,
Okay.
here comes Blued.
I don't know why you're not seeing it.
Oh, we found a lab.
Yeah.
I'll let-
Can
I'll
you
let,
can you give me like sight of Holson's token or something so I can
Yes,
See.
I will give you sight of Holson's token.
just
Holson can
Ju-
see all.
just so that-
Holson can see all.
just so the recording can see.
Yes, sight, non-generic.
Fuck it. I'll go in first.
All players.
Holson will
So-
stop you and grab your hand so that we can walk in together, just in case that it won't let
See
you
now?
through because you're not holding.
Can you see it? Everything now?
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, I can see now. I can.
Yeah, you should. Everybody should be able to see through both.
Okay.
Right.
But yeah, we'll both walk in at the same time. Also, Blued is here. Because I can only drag Blued first, apparently.
Yes. So, inside, you see 3 cages, as well as a very interesting table that's slightly with fresh to old blood.
What's in this cage?
That seems to be a mockery of some sort of chimera. Some combined beast of an owl, a boar, and a capybara.
Weird.
What is this one?
As it does this weird screeching pig-like wail that resonates.
Mm.
Does that echo through the hall?
Hmm?
Does that echo through the floor?
Yes, it does.
Yes, all of us would start rushing to that door then.
So you would be able to go in here.
Is this
doormat.
Is this a
Dormac.
bag?
That seems to be a bag.
Could I get that bag?
This
I'll
bag?
get that bag and toss it to Gallon.
Oh
So
yeah,
he
no,
can
that's
look
where I
at
was
it.
walking over towards.
Yeah.
I was like, ooh.
Well, if he grabs it first, then I'll go to the books over here in this area.
I'll open the bag.
It seems to be a nice set of tools, surgical tools.
Oh.
You could sell them.
In here, you see a large umber ant within this cage, just standing by. Not aggressive, not actively doing anything.
What's this?
That seems to be some sort of. Roll me an Arcana.
If you can't figure it out, then I'll help you.
It's Arcana. I mean, it's Gallon's best stat.
I mean, if you would like.
I'm not quite sure, but it seems to hold some sort of power to it.
If you
feel
call
like
me
it's got a
over,
charge.
if you call me over, I'll help you. But I'm currently looking through books.
Okay.
Since this is that lab we were looking for, I'll start looking for any kind of like information about what's going on. Anything that seems prudent, including this thing eventually too.
Okay. So you'll be over here.
Is this another door?
That is the
Uh-huh.
other door.
Okay. So we've seen this other door before. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Let me describe the third thing in this cage. It seems to be a very fucked up thing but it seems to be a mixture of a frog, scorpion, and koi fish.
Oh, that poor thing.
Yeah, it's not great.
That poor
Is it-
thing.
Does it have water?
It is amphibious, but it is drying out slightly.
I'll pull out my water skin. I'll splash some water on it.
It begins to rehydrate and grow.
Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Francis isn't saying nothing. He's just staying to his business.
Yeah, but Galen's just gonna look at this thing. He doesn't really give a shit about this right now.
Mm-hmm. All right. Olson?
Me book!
You looking at books? They're mostly diagrams. Empty journals, things like that. It seems like a good portion of these books are fresher, but there are some that have crystal implant surgeries, things like that.
I'll take those. I'll take the ones that have the information, so the crystal...
Write down crystalline surgery implant books or journals.
I'll write crystalline surgery implant journals. How many do I have?
3.
Times 3.
Yeah. Well, these other ones are just anatomy books that are roughly just there.
Can I look for any secret compartments?
You can roll me investigation.
Sure. Just in case he's hiding anything.
Yeah. Can I start doing my own search through the different tables with any kind of scrolls or information on it?
Mm-hmm. All those scrolls, right off the bat, have the what is it called? The sigil for the Ozark Fillion Company.
Oh.
So does this with full of bottles.
Are they empty?
The bottles are not empty.
Are they potions?
They are potions.
Are the scrolls spell scrolls, or are they
They are similar
papers?
to that tube that you had. With the empty sheets of parchment and papers.
I'll open them just to make sure that they're just blank pieces of paper.
Well, this is happening while you're looking through those books.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, if I find that they're the Ozakian property, I'll put them in the case and I'll close it because those belong to other people.
Yes. So you see myriad of herbs and
what was
things.
on this table?
What's on what table?
This table right here.
That seems to be a map of the local area that was drawn up, but also has a not just a top-down view of the area. It also has details about the cave itself and its connection to the Underdark.
Oh.
So he isn't. So there would be a interest in this location for the future.
It seems like he was cut off due to certain aggressive actions towards him. That he could not justify going down there, and in the map itself basically indicates that he was planning on just breaking that off and sealing it so nothing could come behind him.
But yeah, so I'll go ahead and gather all of the goods that are in here that belong to the Ark, because those are promised to other people.
Mm-hmm. All right. So you see a myriad of herbs as well, and a round ball with several bands around it.
Kind of bands.
Seems to be iron bands, wrapped around each other, forming a spherical like thing. As
Can I
well
try
as
and figure out what it's for?
you can roll Arcana if you'd like, or you could or you could try to identify.
Would this fall under? What was it? Artificial
Technologies?
lore? No.
It is a
yeah.
magic item. So,
So proficiency bonus to history checks related to history checks. Never mind.
If you need help, Holson's very good at magic.
Okay, so Arcana.
She's just looking through books.
Arcana. So with the 25, these are a lesser version of a magic item called the Iron Bands of Bolaro.
What is that?
Once you, first of all, you throw this at a target, and it can restrain them for a time. They have to make a certain check to get undone from the bands. If the creature breaks through the bands, the item is destroyed. But it is a magical item focused on restraint.
All right. I'll grab a cloth. I'll wrap it, and I'll put that in the bag of holding.
All right. So, back to Gallon. You looking through for anything? Looking at anything specific?
Nope.
Mhm.
Gallon is just... He's actually just sitting there now, looking at this thing.
Yeah. It is a weird... It's a very weird creature. The texture of the skin looks more lizard-like than fish-scaled. But it is definitely grafted similarly to how you and Gwilly found that cultist.
Yeah.
So. Alright. Olsen. Not this area, but where would you like to check next?
I'll give this a glance, and I also want to check out this sigil underneath this table to try to guess what school of magic he was using.
You can use...
I'm going to guess transmutation, but...
Yeah. You can roll me Arcana for both.
Arcana.
Investigate those.
Well, 18 for both.
18 for both. This seems to be a ether conduit. Basically, it's used to gather a lot of magic power to focus into a sigil or a certain spellcraft. Most likely, you can tell that it is powering this sigil entirely, which it is transmutation.
Is there a way to get that
But
conduit
also,
thing out?
It is also abjuration as well.
Okay.
The nature of the sigil is to help anything to be more malleable, but also to ensure its safety.
Huh.
That it won't break.
In one of those blank notebooks, I'll grab grab that, maybe like a pen, and draw the sigil into the notebook.
All right. So
That'll take some time.
that'll take some time. Okay, Francis. One of the other things you would have found would be a gemstone in a little casing, a black potion bottle, a compass, that wand right there.
All right, so hold on. Oh, come on, what the? Come on. Sorry, everything decided to just slow down.
Yeah, it's
There we
okay.
go. All right, so I got the iron ball. You said a compass,
A compass,
black potion.
a black potion, yes.
All right, a wand.
A large amethyst in a brass cage.
All right,
A bone white wand.
is that the wand that you described?
Yes.
All right,
3 vials of acid.
all right, 3 vials of acid.
And those are the things you would find there.
All right. While everyone's doing their things, while Dormac and Travis are seeing to their friend or whatever they're doing, I'll just spend as much time as I can investigating
Okay.
in here, trying to find everything I can.
Okay, so these have been all straight because of like your artificer stuff. Not an advantage because you are exhausted.
That's fine.
Okay.
So just one more investigation to see if I find anything nooks and cranny wise or information.
Just looking for things. It'll be at a disadvantage
All right.
unless somebody helps you.
Colson's drawing. She cannot help anyone at the moment.
I'm not in the mood to ask anybody of anything right now. So, yeah, so disadvantage.
22. Okay, with a 22. That's what you needed. You find
Disadvantage too,
diagrams.
I'm sorry, that disadvantage is not bad.
That's real good. 22. You find 3 scrolls in particular that are not marked besides being clasped.
And what are they?
You do not know at this moment. Just mark down 3 unknown scrolls.
3 bound scrolls.
3 bound scrolls.
All right. If I have time, I'll see if I can't read them.
Okay. You find alchemist kits, as well as a poisoner's kit.
So okay.
Set
So
of
3 bound
goggles.
scrolls. Alchemist kit. What else?
A set of goggles.
Goggles.
And you notice through that mirror, it is a looking glass.
Do I know what those are?
Looking glasses are basically a better version for sending and things like that. They are a conduit, which somebody on the other side that actually has that looking glass can see through and talk through it.
So it's like a walkie-talkie.
It's basically like a Zoom call.
If I don't have time to read the bound scrolls, I'll just spend some time kind of looking at that mirror.
You find also one book. Particularly having to do with extreme gestation and the queen.
I'll start reading that, actually.
Okay. It shows documentation that he killed the previous queen. And this was the next one in line. He made sure of it. Implanted the crystal, gave it, changed some of the fluid in the water, but it was a constant thing that needed to be done and changed to increase growth and what is it called? And make the evolution stick.
So it's permanent.
It is permanent with a cost.
And what's the cost?
They do not live as long as normal. If they are under constant, what is it called? Oversight and like coddling and things like that, making sure the water and stuff like that keeps to be changed, then they'll live long. But from these notes, they'll only last a month. Whatever the queen eats, depending on certain qualities of the meats and things like that, and what she eats, the eggs turn into chimeric insectoids with a very low mortality rate.
So the more she eats, the more dangerous the young become. And yeah, they don't live long, but they're dangerous for as long as they're alive.
Without being changed or anything, they will die even shorter. They'll live even shorter lifespans. Eventually, all mutations will cease from the queen, and the next round of eggs will return to normal. That process will take a month. And once that process is done, the queen is dead.
All right.
So, that's what you get out of that 22. Okay. Okay. Wholesome. One more thing you'd like to investigate.
Not really. I really mostly wanted to look at the magical type things in the room. Francis got any of the other things that maybe I was looking at, but
So you got this stuff and went back over here. You in here.
I guess I would look.
No one's in here.
I would look over here / over here then.
Okay.
And I'll roll an investigation.
Roll investigation. All right. So with 17, you can tell that this area was a crafting station for the gem implanted in certain of these beasts. You find a set of +1 tinkerer's tools, or no, jeweler's tools.
Okay.
Where that seems to be some scattered papers, mostly blanks, but it does show that general shape of sigils. Not ones that you can read, but ones that you could potentially recognize as runes.
I'll take those.
Okay.
Put them with
and-
my crystalline surgery implant journals.
And over here, there are 2 regular healing potions and 1 greater, as well as a small little lockbox.
I'll take the lockbox.
Uh,
1 regular healing potion.
2 regular healing potions, 1 greater.
Oh, 2. And then 1 greater. Okay.
And that is all you guys find in this room.
Okay, I'll take the information that we learned. I'll rip the page out of the book with the sigil and
It was loose leaf paper.
oh. Well, I'll take that paper and then take a little runic things and give it to whoever wants it, whoever would need it, alongside the crystalline surgery implant and all of that stuff with any information that I could gathered from this, and hand that off to
If you're asking for somebody to take it, Francis will.
I'll hand it off to what's her face when we get to her next. That's who I'll give it to, because she'll be able to explain what happened and kind of get it into higher hands.
All right.
That's just my thought process on it. The higher somebody knows something, the harder it's gonna be for this guy to do the skin.
So, is anyone wanting to take the looking glass off the wall?
I don't know where that looking glass goes to, so
Yeah. So
no.
no.
Yeah, no, I could.
I don't want them to know where I am.
I could only imagine. Will it fit in the bag of holding?
It is 3 by 2, so it's 2 feet wide and 3 feet tall.
So no.
If the dimensions of the bag of holding says it can fit, so
Yes.
it says in the bag of holding like how wide that brim is.
Hold on. Need to find the bag of holding. I'm sorry.
It's all good. All right.
Basically,
With that,
it's basically a 2-foot diameter.
yeah. So it could just barely technically fit in there.
All right. So if it's inside the bag of holding, it shouldn't be a problem. So I'll go ahead and take it.
All right. Ba-ba-ba-bum. So that's all that's in that lab. What would you like to do?
There's
I
nothing
guess
else
we
to do.
get
but
out.
To do. Wait for Dormac and Travis to finish their thing and move
Yeah.
on.
They wrap their buddy's body and start bringing them up.
I'll grab Gallon as we head out, just so that, because I'm going to be the last person to leave this, so that I don't lock them in that room. because I have that little iris thing.
Everyone else looks in that room. Bellos is there, looking at all the things in the cages. And just walks out.
Once everybody's out, I will also leave.
Yep. So, as you all walk out of that area, not with that door, fuck it.
We take the door as well.
Okay, you take the door as well? Okay.
Yes.
To move a boulder of a wall.
Oh, I can totally do it.
No, you guys move out. The 3 red caps are having a dinner party there.
I'm not going to stop them.
Their food is almost done. The ant queen is now better. She was. So, as you pass through, you see the pile of bodies. Anything else you would like to do in this anthill?
No, there's nothing else.
Did you get any information on what he was doing? And how we could possibly stop it?
We can't. Well, I say we can't in the fact that there's nothing that we can do.
No, but we can give it to the right people, and they can do something.
Yeah, maybe. I collected a bunch of things, a bunch of information, and with that, I have ideas for when we get back into town to start making people aware of what this Golden Iris organization is capable of and is willing to do, which will have a lot of effects, some negative, mostly positive, some that will make us targets in the future, which I'm not keen on. As for the ants, there's 2 facts about this location that are interesting. As for the ants themselves, that queen and all of those that hatch within the next month will have a lifespan of exactly that, a month. But once that queen dies, and might be sooner depending on intake, the ants themselves will start to turn back to normal, so it's not irreversible, at least for the next generation.
Okay.
But it falls upon us, seeing as no matter what happens, I'm not going to risk Gallon for any reason, so need to make sure that the local populace, i.e. the Skaven... by the way, I'm taking the box of things. The box of goods.
Yes.
So I have that on my shoulder.
I slipped that little small lockbox as well. So.
Okay. Are you
As well as
hiding
the
that you took that
potions.
lockbox or no?
No.
Okay.
I just put it in my bag.
So when we reach the Skaven camp, we need to make sure to let them know that to treat any enlarged ants with absolute extreme prejudice. Because for the next month, whatever the queen eats, it'll affect the entire hive and turn them into chimera hybrids of what was eaten. So they could turn really dangerous really fast if people aren't careful. That being said, look to Gallon. whatever happens after this point, you know, they got a chance to live. We'll see what happens.
That's all I want. Give them a chance.
There's a real chance they can cause a lot of harm to a lot of people. You okay with that?
There's always a chance of that with any wild thing.
All right. Like I said, I'm not gonna play chicken with you and test your resolve. If what you say is true, then I'm not here to take the lives of people that I care about. Especially after everything you've done for all this. I'll concede. They get to live. In the hopes that as long as we inform everybody we see within a many-mile radius to be wary, I think it should be fine.
Hopefully they aren't close to town.
Yeah, but they are close to Skaven, and another thing, this cavern connects to the Underdark,
Okay.
which could be a problem. Given the state of these ants as they are. But
If they're in the Underdark, they've honestly probably dealt with worse.
I'm not worried about what the Underdark has dealt with. I'm worried about what they'll eat from whatever is down there. But in a month's time, really no matter what, they'll turn back to normal for the most part. Just, we'll have to keep an eye out, because if they become a problem, that's a problem that we caused. That we allowed. But, like I said, for now they get to live.
I mean,
It's a problem that I'll fix if it happens.
Mm-hmm. Let's hope it doesn't. Like I said, let's at least inform everybody that we can. With everything said and done, let's go ahead and wait for Dormac and Travis to complete their rites for their friends, and we can be off.
Okay. So, eventually, Travis and Dormac do come to you, Holson, since you have the key.
Mhm.
After everybody's starting to pack up, resting for the day, and there is a spot of time that they're gone, but they do come back eventually. A little sweaty, a little worn down, but they do eventually come back, and they do not give you back the well, they actually do give you back the stone, but it's no longer glowing.
All right, I'll let you finish that thing, Holson. I'm sorry.
It's fine. She'll just take it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna pocket it.
And they do the burial rites for their friend, and Dormac does give you an option gallon. I don't know what your expenses are, what profit you'll gain, but tomorrow, my friends can't be saved. But maybe your friend could come back, I don't know. I can do a spell, and he will be preserved for our trip. We're not splitting off, we're going back to town. I can ensure his preservation, but him coming back in any shape or form is on you. Or would you like him to rest? for now.
I'll send we'll add to that briefly. If money is a problem, I can get it. So I'd be glad to give any that I have, if that is your choice.
Preserve him, please. I'll make my decision then.
And in the morning, he'll do that preservation.
During whatever time that we have at the camp, is the wagon with the lodestone possibly repairable?
A lot of the explosion went upwards, like it was directed. The base of the wagon is actually repairable. Like, you can haul things in there, but the canopy is gone.
Yeah, so we can use. So in the meantime, with whatever free time I have, I'll while they're doing all their things with finding Willie and stuff like that, I'll give Pepper a report on everything we tried to do to try and save Victor.
Mm-hmm.
But we were unsuccessful. We got closer than we probably should have gotten, but to no avail. And I will, with the assistance of any able-bodied material, will repair the wagon so that it can at least be used for transit of goods.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you
So
find
that way,
a decent
Go ahead.
portion. You're able to fix the wagon. You will have to rest the night.
yeah.
So,
But at least in the morning we can get we will actually have all 3 wagons available to transport things, to make things easier for us.
indeed. So, anyone want to do a conversation or have anything to do for that night?
I won't say anything. Also won't say anything. But she'll just go sit with Bellows.
Yeah. Bellows is currently eating a very strange fruit and seems blasé.
Yeah, she'll
Attentive,
just-
but like in a certain zone.
She's not gonna bother her, or
Yeah.
break whatever she's feeling. She's just gonna sit there next to her and write in her notebook about what happened today
Okay.
in excruciating detail.
All right.
Hey, where's Bramble?
Bramble is by Gwilly. Like, this is going to be really sad, but shaking him. Slightly.
I'm gonna sit with Bramble.
Poor Bramble. Poor little baby.
Mm-hmm.
I feel for her.
So,
I'm gonna sit with Bramble. Just
Galen, I need you to make a wisdom check. As you sit with Bramble, your eyes peter, and you're not sitting with Bramble anymore. You're sitting in a cell, and the voices of rats. And the small shuddering of moonlight coming through a very small iris. Far off. As your eyes peter and your eyes adjust, you realize you're not in your own senses. As you unfocus and blink, you're back in your area with Bram. All right. Is that all for tonight?
I think so.
All
Miss
right.
Francis has something.
Gallon's gonna take out another potion and drink it before bed.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Unless anyone chats with Francis, he kind of loses himself in his work.
Gallon, you drink the potion, and it barely satiates you. That one time you drink it after that little vision.
It barely does.
It barely does. It's like your hunger is not your own.
Weird.
Take that as you will.
Yo. So, how does he feel right now? Does he feel really hungry?
He's not extremely hungry, but I believe I would feel like he would have had this sensation a few times before.
Okay.
Due to certain things you are connected to.
Okay.
Doofengouch, with the rest of them, does return. And goes towards Gwilly's body. And, get your end of the bargain. And, goes to shake the hand. And a small, luminescent tether breaks. Between Gwilly and Doofengouch.
Well, I mean, at least you're not going to be bound by the Fae.
That was the closest I had to get to the Fae. God damn it.
And, honor bound and honor done. Let's see if we can give you a gift or two, as the bounty is quite mighty. We'll see you off in the morning. And they go past some trees and disappear.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye forever.
Mm.
So, the next morning, enough with this music.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody is more so feeling better with the combination of bellows, the medic, things of all that nature. Everything's packed up, as well as that there is a fairly sizable chest on the edge of camp. It looks to be somewhat rotten ramshackle. So, but it's definitely there.
I'll go inspect it.
It has the seal of a redcap.
Holston will nod over at Gallon. Come over.
Okay.
It's probably for Gully.
Wait,
If you wanna, it's probably we made a deal with him, and so I don't know. There's just Redcap stuff here, and he's the one who had the deal with Redcap. So if you want to open it, you go right ahead. I'm gonna make sure it's not trapped, just
Roll investigation.
just so that he's okay.
It is not trapped.
Okay, it
is
seems
up.
to be alright. Seems to be alright.
I'll open it.
Okay, you open it. I need you to roll me 1d4.
Because that's how many red caps are gonna attack you.
As they jump out like a jack in the box. Ha
Told ya!
ha! What's in the box?
What's in the box? What's in the box? It's a dick in a box.
You know,
See, you should have rolled 3.
Who's
Because what it
dick?
would have been, now all you see is 2 heads, but they're the cultists, not Krieg.
Mhm. So, inside, I need you to roll me 2 D100s.
How many?
2 D100.
78 total. Nah, rolling randomly for loot.
What this is. That's not what I wanted. Give it to me. While I'm looking for this, feel free to also roll me. This is going to be a very weird one, but 20 D4.
okay.
Don't use the restroom of your.
I'll roll 5.
I can roll. Alright, I'll roll 15.
Well, I was gonna roll 10, but I just didn't want to type it in.
Really?
Yes, really.
Okay. So that is a total of. Well, that's good. That is a total of 48 raw iron nuggets.
Oh.
And I need you to roll me 2 D20s.
I got those.
And that is 30 silver nuggets.
Ooh. Okay.
It's very interesting stuff. I know.
Also, just look at Gallon. If you want, you could probably sell those to a blacksmith or someone like that for a pretty penny. It's kind of hard to get good raw ore.
Can use the silver.
You can use the silver. I was just mostly thinking, you know, if you want, you could put it towards Gwilly if that is your decision. So, essentially it's Gwilly's anyway.
Gallon will nod his head a little bit.
But it's all yours if you want it.
Thank you.
Of course. You're very helpful. And so is Gwilly. And hopefully he can be helpful again.
Okay. So.
Callan
You
looks
got-
over at Bramble. Just a little, just sad.
Just say it.
It's just sad. Looking
That
at
poor
Bramble.
baby.
That poor baby. So that's a 41. Interesting. 37. You got a potion of spell recovery and a blizzard sphere. Let me go look at those.
What?
Fuck's a blizzard sphere.
I'm intrigued.
It's basically just like a fridge or something. I don't know.
I mean,
It's
I'm
just a
so
snow
intrigued.
globe. Just a really fancy one.
I'll laugh if it is.
It's just a snow globe. But the
Just a
snow
snow
globe,
globe.
but inside the snow globe is,
But
is a little statuette of the Redcaps themselves murdering a man.
But
If it
it's
is-
called a blizzard globe because you don't have to shake it. It's just constantly going.
Okay.
That idea.
Blizzard sphere. Item is rare.
That's a really fancy snow globe.
The glass sphere contains a raging blizzard inside. It's cold to the touch and vibrates with gusts of wind trapped within. As an action, you can throw the orb at a point or object you can see within 30 feet, shattering it on impact. When the orb shatters, the blizzard erupts from the glass in 20-foot sphere of whirling ice and snow centered on the point of impact. When a creature enters the area for the first time, they must make a DC Constitution save. On a failed save, a creature takes 48, and speed is halved until the start of its next turn. On a successful save, creature takes half as much cold damage, and speed is ineffective. The blizzard remains for 1d4 rounds, or until the target did by a dispel magic. Any surface within the area is covered with slick sheet of ice in the sleet, turning the ground within the sphere into difficult terrain that remains for the effect's duration while the blizzard persists in the area is heavily obscured.
It's a rare magical item that's one-time use. You sell that.
It's a good one-time use.
It's a good one-time
sorry.
use, but it's a one-time use. That pays for Gwilly.
It actually really. I
If Gwilly does decide that
if
that's
Willie
what he
wants
wants,
to come back, I know. I was talking to him
Yeah.
about.
Listen, the new Dragon book's coming out soon, right? the day of our second next section. So, I gotta think on it.
Okay.
yeah, no, the option's here if you want it, but also it's your choice.
Yeah.
You
Even-
just
even
have a
still,
sad
that's
Bramble.
That's a sell. That's a sell.
Okay. Potion of spell recovery.
Which is really nice.
I mean, we know what that does, but how much does it recover?
I'm about to see.
Yeah, no. I would give it to a half caster.
Yeah,
You
you're right.
recover
The half
10
casters.
spell slots that combine level or equal to then 1d3 plus 3.
Yeah, we should all give that to Bellis.
Yeah, of course.
I can
So-
smite people more.
Let's see how, like, it's not just one spell either. It's a combined level of spells.
I could make really good use of that, but that's yours to do with what you will.
At
And it's
minimum,
also rare.
I smite people with it.
at minimum is a 4th level spell slot back.
Slash roll 1d3.
It's a 4th
Two.
level spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
So,
right? It's 1d3 plus
Lowest
3,
level it will recover will be 4th, or a combination of 4 levels.
such as 2 level 2s, off 4 level 1s, so on and so forth.
I can't really make use of it.
I can.
That's a problem with
I
being
can't
a
really
warlock,
make
though,
it-
that you only get
Yeah.
the highest level.
That's 4 whole smites.
4 whole smites.
Or cure wounds.
Well,
Smiter!
technically, everything in that chest belongs to Gallon because he's the closest living relative to Gwilly right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
no,
I
that's what
let
it
him know that. But I can't even make use of any of the things that came out of it anyway.
Alright.
So Gallon can decide if he wants to give it to Francis or whatever.
Yeah, no, that's I lay no. I have
That's
no
4
right to
whole
anything.
smites.
That's 4 whole smites. Or 2
Mhm.
big smites.
It's better to do level 1 smites.
It's better to do the low ones.
Unless that thing is almost dead. No.
Well, spending the extra spell slot or that potion on a second level smite isn't that great because it's 3d8.
Yeah,
And
instead of the extra 1d8, you get, yeah.
Yeah. It's always better to cast spells at their lowest level or smite at the lowest level.
I don't know, I like Magic Missile.
Yeah, well, Magic Missile is an exception because it does +1. But again, a second level Magic Missile is worse than a first level Magic Missile because you only get 1 extra d4.
Either way,
Are
while
we-
they're not looking. Sorry.
No, I was just asking. Is that all that's in the chest?
Yep.
Cool. There you go.
All right. While they're looking at the chest and divvying up their Gwilly's spoils because that all belong or Gallon. Sorry, Gwilly, Gallon, Gwilly. Gallon. That all belongs to Gallon. No one really has any claim to that now. I would have started getting everybody ready for the. We've been talking to Pepper about the situation because I'm sure she would have reported to the superiors by now.
Yes, she definitely did.
And Francis is there, kind of like ready to hear the news because we have the goods to go get the rest of the survivors and we'll be on our way.
The determination is basically do it and come straight back.
Do they blame us for not being able to save Victor?
No, they do not.
Better fucking not.
It's just the thing of the job.
Mm-hmm. Because we did tell them that we gave everything to try and save him.
Yeah. The consensus is that due to his know-how, he's most likely still alive.
Mm-hmm.
So there is still a chance, but unfortunately, he is on what is it called? Unretrievable until further notice.
He's got an Amber Alert.
Yeah.
He's not a
then,
child,
so-
but he's got an Amber Alert.
You know what I just noticed? Fucking Holston was the first one, both times, to notice our monstrous self.
Yep.
That's what she do.
Yeah, it's who I am. I am the nosiest bitch here.
It's the luck of the
Let
draw.
And now, can't wait to ask a drink from you.
No,
It's gonna be a while.
no. I'm going to say no.
What do you
All
say?
right.
Find someone else. Bring
look at
Willie
me.
back.
Bring Quill back to be fed on.
Bring your blood bag back.
More than
I
a
am
philosophy
no-
bag.
I am no blood bag.
So
Well, that
Here's
depends
the
on
thing.
you guys.
Once everything's said and done, we'll get all the goods onto the again. All of the severely injured that can't walk or maintain a regular pace on their own, I'll allow them to stay because it's bigger and can maintain a lot more people.
Mhm.
So like the really, really bad cases, and if possible, those that can switch off. Yeah. Because unfortunately, we don't have enough room in all the wagons because we're at a walking pace now.
Well, the wagons were at a walking pace initially anyway. The yaks can only go 30 feet?
40.
Are they really 40?
Yep, but now we're at a walking pace because we have more people, and we need to have some people out regularly hunting. When we start traveling back,
Gallon can help with that.
we have Gallon and Travis, so
Galen's gonna actively go out and kill things for Gwilly.
Yep. Do we need to roll anything on the half-day trip to the... I mean, I'll let the Skaven know that we got what we can in our way back, because there should be 2 still around the area, right?
You do not have to do anything of that nature. Basically, in total, just getting everybody to the capital as fast as I can, because that makes sense. So, in total, they're very grateful, first of all, the Skaven are. They release all the prisoners. They were treated very well. They were made sure that they weren't sick or dying, or injuries. They let you go through the territory.
I also make sure to tell them specifically to watch out for the ants, at least for the next month and a half. You know, they will be extremely dangerous and volatile, and to treat them with extreme prejudice. After about that month and a half, they should go back to normal.
All right. They accept it. They're grateful for keeping the word, things like that. And you guys are, with the amount of people that you have, the amount of adventure class people you take with you, you're able to, with no problem, avoiding things, able to get to the capital.
During that time, I would have identified the items that I have, all of the ones that I need to.
Okay. So those are a lesser version of Iron Bands of Balar.
Wait, how many days back has it been?
So,
I need to know
2, 3,
motions.
4,
1,
6.
2, 3,
About
4,
6.
5, 6.
Alright, yep.
6 there, 6 back.
Oh
Plus-
boy!
Well,
This is... Now
It's
that
the 4 days setting camp, planning, and collecting.
This is bad.
Listen, it was 6 there, and then we spent 3 days, and then we spent 3 days doing everything, and then 6 days back.
Yes.
Or 4 days doing everything.
4 days, dude.
The 6 days back part is the worst.
Yeah, you should be down to 4.
No, I fed on you a few times at the beginning. I went inside
Well, remember you only need to feed once per week.
Recently, with heavy activity, you've needed to feed more.
Yeah. With our traveling, we've had to. And Galen's a bit hungry after all that he did that day.
Hey, Holson.
Holson is not at the phone.
I got a favor for you.
Yeah. So,
too bad.
that is where we're going to end it tonight. As you approach the front gates of Ingford.